Okay, I believe it is time for us to get started here. Hello there, everyone. Happy Monday to everyone. A pleasant Monday as well to each and every single one of you here. Welcome back to The Legend of Dragoon. Gonna continue playing this awesome game. Only for the PS1. Well, at least originally it was released only on the PS1 but then not until a little bit later it was available for a couple of other platforms. But welcome in. Hope you guys enjoyed your weekend. Those of you that were here for our Saturday stream, big thank you. Big thank you to those of you that were here and supported our Capcom Classics collection. Playthrough of each of the games, just did a little bit here and there of each. And then the awesome viewer's choice and the awesome fun we had on Wheel on Saturday. It was a blast. It was great to be back. All that was in the past. Now it's great to be back and continuing on with the Legend of Dragoon. Okay. So I might be picking up a couple of games within the upcoming weeks, and I'll go ahead and share them here. Either I might both share them here on stream and also post them up on Discord. So look for those. And what else? Did I do anything special on Sunday? I didn't play any games on Sunday. We were just really relaxing. I was just I was just chilling really. I wasn't really playing any I didn't continue on Dragon Quest 3. Though I was actually hoping I could capture the Zoma quick kill. Capture it, edit the video, and put it up on YouTube. Onto my YouTube channel. However, apparently I don't have a long enough HDMI cord to connect my PS5 to my RetroTink. And I don't want to be I don't want to be moving either the RetroTink or the PS5 so they're closer to each other. Apparently the 6-foot cable isn't long enough. So I ordered last night a lengthy cable, and it did arrive today. And I'm going to work on that said Zoma quick kill from Dragon Quest 3 that I just talked about. I'll work on that on this upcoming Sunday. Definitely 100% for sure. Maybe on Wednesday. Could be Wednesday the earliest, but highly likely I'll start working on this Dragon Quest 3 Zoma quick kill video on Sunday. Yeah, so I think that's pretty much it, and hope you guys have enjoyed your weekend, and let's get going with the Legend of Dragoon. Okay, so we've been rocking our party with Rose for quite a long time, but now that Meru has effectively replaced Rose, Meru, from what I've been told, she can hit pretty hard. She may have a particular addition that can dish out a lot of damage. So I'm really looking forward to getting whatever that addition she has and getting it leveled up to the point where she can be able to deal 600% damage from what I've heard. I'm thinking it's probably going to be the very last edition. So we're going to have to get on with, got to get going and get Meru up to that point. So, and all right, I guess really nothing else really to say other than let's go continue on with the game. And so we're here in Outland Village Rouge. This is Hashel's hometown. So, last time we were here, we picked up 100 gold from a treasure chest, and then we picked up the very last Stardust number 50. We gave all the Stardusts to Martel. Martel then gave us a Vanishing Stone as a reward for delivering all 50, or finding and delivering all 50 Stardust within the game to her. However, that's not all of the treasures within Outland Village Rouge. So let's start looking for them then. Let us start looking for them. And also before I continue on, so beating the game is not enough. We also have had to collect all 50 Stardust, in which we have. Okay, so optional side quest number 1 has been fulfilled, and a couple more that I've been keeping track of on this 3x5 card. Fort Magrid and the Dragoons in Vel Web. So those 2 optional side quests I would like to have completed before we fight the final boss. So there may be one more that comes in, but those are the only 2 so far. I mean, I'll be adding on any optional side quests as I find them here on my 3x5 card. As you can see, there's only 2 entries there. Somehow the camera's sort of behaving. You make sense that there's like 2 lines of scribble. 2 lines of scribble means there's 2 optional side quests so far that have been identified. So maybe we'll identify more, maybe one more, or maybe these are all it. Let's go enjoy the game in the process. Anyway, going back to whatever it is that we need to do here, we need to find a couple more treasures. Okay, let's go over to the dock area, wherever that is. All right. Well, actually, we're already in the save point room, so we can skip that one step. Okay, so we were in the dock area. So now we're in the save point room. Take an east door out onto the outer walkway. Take an east door. Is it this one right here? And where will this lead us? Oh, nice. We got a Satori vest. A Satori vest. That sounds like an armor. And to whom will that be equipped to? Who will equip the Satori vest? Do we already have a Satori vest? No, okay. Rose? Hashel? Yeah, of course of course. Because we're in Hashel's hometown, of course it'll be Hashel that'll equip it. But let's see if Albert or Meru can equip this instead.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
Hey there, Backlogics. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Good to see you here. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Great to see you. Definitely, for sure. Hope the Switch 2 has been awesome. Did you ever get that welcome game for like $10? Did you ever get it? And if so, how is it? It's been going so far so good. So far so good around here. It's been a quiet weekend. I didn't play much. I didn't play any game on Sunday. I was just chilling. I was just relaxing. Found out I didn't have a long enough HDMI cord to connect my RetroTink to my PS5 because I wanted to do this Zoma quick kill video and post it up on YouTube. and I was like, this. I mean, the longest HDMI cord I had was like 6 feet, or probably it was 8 feet, and that just wasn't enough. So I quickly ordered one last night. I ordered like a 20-foot or a 25-foot or something, and yeah, once I gets in, or actually did get in, but once I get time to do this video here, then I'll post it up. But yeah, that would have been the thing I would have done on Sunday. But other than that, I was just chilling. It was nice. Switch 2 has been fun, nice. Playing through Breath of the Wild and now beat the first Divine Beast. Now just exploring the Finding Shrines, nice. Is it actually way more? Well, what's the one word that will describe it? It's way more what? Way more, and fill in the blank. Is it way more smooth? Is it way more breathtaking? I mean, graphics-wise, or responsive? Oh, it's more responsive. Good, good, good. I like hearing that. Me, I'm more into higher response or faster response times, like CRT equivalent response times, or close to it. I'm glad to hear it. So very glad to hear it. Did you get a chance to play it undocked? And how does the screen compare to, because I've heard some folks being highly critical about the screen. And Drummer is here. Drummer, welcome in. Drummer, currently on a 3-stream watch streak and those 350 well-earned iStars. Drummer, welcome in. Pleasant Monday evening to you. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Playing at 4K 60 FPS on your TV, but your monitor can do 2K. It's supposed to play up to 120. Oh man. Well, I mean, that's the best you can be able to do. I mean, that's not bad though. And it's supposed to play up to 120. Undocked is great. Plays at 1080p at 120. Oh, nice. Those are some good numbers. I like those numbers. 1080p, 120 FPS. Ooh, baby. I think the screen looks great despite it not being OLED. Oh, is that right? Colors pop out and look great. Okay, I've been hearing there's some ghosting reported, and maybe some folks got some like defective units or something. But it looks like you're all good there, Backlogics. Okay, so I guess whatever I've been hearing isn't necessarily affecting all products or all units or something. Or I don't know. Maybe they're just making that all up. Who knows? It's been good, Drummer. Yeah, it's been awesome. Yeah, mine was cool. I was just chilling. Haven't had that yet. Hope it doesn't happen. Well, yeah, all I can say is just keep enjoying the Switch 2, and you know what? It's probably not even going to be a thing. Just don't believe the negative hype. So anti whatever Flavor Flav said, or yeah, he said don't believe the hype, but I say don't believe the anti-hype. There you go. All right. Well, anyway, whatever it is I was trying to say there. But welcome in, guys. Let's go enjoy more of Legend of Dragoon. Actually, hold on. I want to check if... Yeah, okay. So this is definitely a Hashel armor, so go and give that to him. And I don't think anyone is going to be wearing that warrior dress. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, so we got one more treasure to find. Talk with some folks here. Do you fight with the sword? Yes, that's what I do. That's what we do. I mean, that's what Dart does. Can't speak with everything else, or everyone else. Highly enjoying it. Nice. You'd like more games, of course, and you're loving the upgrades of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and Has an all you played since getting it. There you go. Well, hey, that sounds really, really great. But Backlogix, don't fear. Within due time, you will have a bunch of Switch 2 games. I believe that. Hoping to hold out with some Switch 2 upgrades to other titles like Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, or just any of the Xenoblade games. Oh yeah. It's not the first time I've been hearing folks talk about possible Xenoblade improvements. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Xenoblade is, I guess, it's not necessarily first party, kind of like a second party title, I guess, or something. First party titles are gonna, from what I've heard, are gonna have first priority in having the free Switch 1 to Switch 2 upgrade, so to speak. Yeah, here's hoping, because with Xenoblade, I mean, if Pokemon will get such, Xenoblade will. I think it's highly likely Xenoblade will, if any of the Pokemon games will, like Scarlet, Violet, what is it, XY, Sword, Shield, Diamond and Pearl, Arceus, and whatever else, Mystery Dungeon. I don't know. All right, so there's a door. Oh, it's that door. Okay. Wondering, like, what door were they talking about? What do we got here? War God's Calling! Alright, let's go see what this War God's Calling is all about here. Sort everything. Just glad to be in a spot to be able to get the exclusives and other games I may not have at the moment. Yeah, I'm also glad for you as well. That's awesome. You're right there. You're right there. When the Switch 2 is just hot. It is hot like fire. Hot like fire. Okay, War God's Calling. Oh yeah, we already have a few of these. Yeah, we can sell one or both of them for money. Yeah, because we need to buy a couple more Legend casks. Which, from what we were talking about here prior, where it's going to be really essential against those optional boss fights. And that is all for the treasures here in Outland Village Rouge. You like to hope so, since Switch and Switch 2 are the only current console to be able to play the entire series on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, so that's like a total of 5 games now? You get Xenoblade, the first one, Definitive Edition, then you get Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 2, Torna something, Xenoblade 3, and then Xenoblade X. So that's 5, right? Is it 4 or 5? Well, I don't know. It's, yeah, probably 5. Yeah, it's, okay, thanks, Backlash. I was like, whoa. see, my mind just thinks of Xenoblade 3, but I know it's not 3. It has to be more. More of them. There was no Xenoblade Tactics, right? No Xenoblade Versus Fighter, no Xenoblade Dancing All Night, or anything like that, right? Okay, I don't think so. That's Atlas with Persona. Just not bad at all. Not bad. I have all of those games that were released too. Just played a bit of all of the dancing games. Really had fun with Persona 4 Dancing All Night when I was on the Vita. It was quite an awesome experience. You've got 1 and 2, still need to get Torna, 3, and then X. Well, you got time. You got time. They'll still be around. Well, if you wait long enough, there may be a Switch 2 version. So, there you go. So I think it's beneficial. It actually helps that you have all this time. Somehow it passively benefits you, Backlogix, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool how that works out. Oh, I didn't miss your message. How's the weather been for out there, Cali? It's been surprisingly chill. Like, there's something's going on where like it's just unusually cool. Well, especially in the Bay Area for sure. I can't speak about Sacramento, but like Palm Springs, SoCal, there's been some heat advisories and some crazy stuff happening in the weather. But here in the Bay Area where I'm at, it's been unusually cool. And I can't complain. I really can't complain. This morning it was clear skies with the sun out and temperatures in the high 50s. That's my kind of weather. And slightly breezy. My kind of weather. No other spin-offs, you know. Oh man. You never know. I mean, you know, anything is possible, really. I mean, Xenoblade is a successful franchise where they can get away with spin-offs. And I don't mean that in a bad way, in a condescending fashion. No, not at all. Although they'll get the wrath of fans saying, "Oh, you're milking the franchise, this and that." Yeah, Persona 4 Revival, yeah. That's like Golden and more, right? No, I was about to ask you, Backlogix, you are a huge fan of Persona 4, in particular Golden. How are you with it? How do you feel? I mean, I'll definitely pick up Persona 4 Revival. So I'm just a fan of the Megaten. Any Megaten game that is released from here on out. But how do you feel about it? Gonna be hitting the 90s this week, so you're getting a bit anxious about working milling through that. Okay. Yeah, gotta remember to hydrate. But of course, you already know that. Just gotta worry about your coworkers. Make sure that they're hydrated and they're level-headed, or try to be level-headed amongst the heat there. Love Golden, so your first Persona you complete and happy to play through it again. Yeah, definitely. Good attitude. Yeah, I would need to play through Persona 3 Reload before I play Persona 4 Revival. If I'll be totally honest. Oh, that reminded me. After I'm done with Dragon Quest 3, I was talking about starting Metaphor. But you know what game I feel I really should do next? 7 Rebirth. I think 7 Rebirth should be done next, and then after that I'll do Metaphor. So I heard there's work on the third and final part of 7 Remake. So I better get on with Rebirth. Oh yeah, SMT5. 5 Vengeance. Yeah, I played SMT5 on the Switch when it first came out, but yeah, Vengeance. Yeah, Vengeance I'll do sometime later. Hey, that's all. Welcome in. Rocking with that Mega Man there. Welcome. Pleasant Monday to you. Good to see you here. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. And we are just about done, or actually we are done with treasures, looting of them here in Rouge. So it is time to probably talk with the mayor once again. There you go. So here's this stick that the text box down there is talking about. You can see the quote-unquote stick from the cliff top. I hope that is what you folks were looking for, that weird stick. So that's where we're going to be going here in a little bit. Yeah, because as I said, Rebirth would be perfect to do next. And Remake wasn't actually a long game. I mean, it wasn't 100 hours or so. It's probably about, it took me half. It took me maybe between 50 and 70 hours to complete. and so I'm thinking Rebirth would be a quick be a quick playthrough before I move on to the Atlas games. All right, so let's get on the boat. Let's first check if we have. Let's go check our items here. I feel get rid of some of these here. I want more space for healing items. Definitely want more space for healing items here. Yeah, let's head out to a shop and sell some stuff. Is there a shop here at all? Is there actually a shop here at all? No, apparently I don't see any. Okay, whatever. Let's go back up and save, and then let's move on and continue with the game. Wow, your clothes look really heavy. How do you fight in those? Okay. Oh, there, Lamb. Welcome in. Pleasant evening to you. Pleasant Monday evening specifically. Hope you had a wonderful weekend and good to see you here. Yeah, we were just chatting up a storm here a bit and got the last couple of treasures that we missed out since Wednesday. And now we are ready to continue on with the story. And to head on to the boat dock. That stick suddenly rose up in the middle of the sea. Isn't it spooky? Fish, seaweed, items, and weapons. We harvest lots of stuff from the sea. Okay, can you sell me some stuff, though? Oh, there we go. There is a merchant here. There is. Okay, nice. Okay, good. Perfect. Oh, no, what? I meant buy something. It defaults to the negative selection. I guess 3 days away from Legend of Dragoon would make me forget such of the game. Yeah, let's go free up some space here and buy one more. We'll buy one more. Heal item. First, take a look on what elements I would need here. Oh, okay. So it may make sense. We will definitely save on that gushing magma. Get rid of the meteor fall. Okay, so the upcoming boss fights, the boss fight, which contains multiple enemies to fight, they are weak to fire. So Alright. And now let's... What are we gonna do here? Buy one healing fog and one more healing breeze, probably? Yeah, okay. What has he got here for weapons? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think we're fine here. I think we're okay. We don't need anything here. We do not need anything here. Now we have to find the boat. Oh. Okay, I could be a little bit lost here, and if it looks like I am, you're probably right. You're probably right. What is this? Alright, there we go. That must be what the mayor was talking about. There was no stick 20 years ago when I was here. It's huge and more like a tower than a stick. The structure could never be made by human technology. Rose, do you know anything about it? You were there once, weren't you? That's right, Rose is one of the Dragoons who liberated humans. Don't you remember anything? Charlie said the signet spheres remain in the Magic City Aglis, the Death City Mayfill, in the Law City How did Lady say that the city's pronounced? Zenebatos? Zenebatos. Okay, I think she said Zenebatos. Okay. Magic City, Aglis, Death City, Mayfield, Law City, Zenebatos. Okay, there we go. I hope I was right. Lady, feel free to correct me if I mispronounced that city. If I remember correctly, there was only the magical city Aglis in this region of the sea. Charlie must have made us come here because she thinks Zeeg will go after the signet sphere of Aglis first. Rose, a question please. What the heck is the Lost City or whatever they call it? What do they mean? I was thinking about that too. The Crystal Palace was called the Birth City too. The Birth City Crystal Palace was a city where babies were selected to be born. Select babies? Those with weak magic power weren't allowed to be born. Oh no. Man, have times changed? That's awful. And the Death City Mayfield was where the souls of the dead were sent to an infernal world. Winglies in the past had even their destination after death decided for them. Do you want to know anything else? Yeah, everything. I want to know everything. Tell me more about the Forbidden Land. It was the capital of the Wingly world dominated by Melbuframa. It was the center of politics and the military. That's why it was so damaged. That's the reason why it is the Forbidden Land now. Okay. Tell us about the Birth City Crystal Palace, if you will, Rose. I already told you, you are hopeless. The Birth City Crystal Palace is a city where babies were selected to be born. Those with weak magic power weren't allowed to be born. Alright. Death City Mayfill. Please tell us more. Don't make me say it again. Didn't you listen to me? The Death City Mayfill was the city where the souls of the dead were sent to an infernal world. Winglies wanted to control even the destination of the soul after death. Okay, about Lost City Zenebatos. The Lost City Zenebatos was the city where Wingly laws were made. Publicly, they claimed it was for justice, but in reality, they were laws to judge other species. Also, trials and executions were carried out in Zenebatos. I can easily imagine what kind of trials there were. Gives me the creeps. Man, it's not all cheery there in the lawful city. Yeah, that lost city. I mean, they serve justice to those who deserve it. All right, and lastly, tell us again about Magical City Aglis. The Magical City Aglis was the city where magic was studied. It is astonishing that even though they had much more magic than now, they still studied it so deeply. It would never happen now. You are carefree, Meru. Alright, I think that's it. You really know this stuff? If it is Aglis, how can we approach it? We gotta hurry or Zeeg will get there first. Well, we cannot go by boat. We gotta find some other way. Okay. Okay, so following the guide here, trying to see where well, apparently the guide says it is now accessible from the boat dock. So if that's true, you can find out what that boat dock is then. Meru, Aglis, the magical city. Uh-oh. They're being spied on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What's wrong, Rose? We were being watched by somebody. Being watched? What's going on? The sea is splitting. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Hurry, 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 hurry. That, I can only read one of those characters there. Well, actually a couple of them. You have, the third character is Ice. What is that? The magical city Aglis revealed itself. Now, I can probably use that as a name. I think the first character is Turbo. And then the last two have something to do with ice. Heschel, is that what you were looking for? It seems like it. Thank God that it found us. Now we can go in before Zieg. Let's go. Hayai Hyoga? Oh yeah, Hayai means fast or in a hurry. Yeah, I see Hayai mostly in hiragana. Hayai Hyoga. Well, greetings to you as well, Vetto-san, or I would say, konbanwa, Vetto-san. Ohisashiburi desu. Genki desu ka? That translates to fast glacier. Yeah, those two, the last two characters translate to glacier. I think Kori would be ice. But yeah, Hayai, I mean fast ice. Hayai Kori's maybe fast ice. Yeah, there you go. Hayai Kori. Yeah, that probably sounds better. Oh, it must be a glacier. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. It doesn't start with an H? Ah, okay. What kind of ice am I? So I'm a glacier. Nice. Therefore, Hyoga, Kori's ice doesn't start with an H. Okay, there you go. Hi, Hyoga. Okay. Awesome. Well, speaking of that, I've been hearing that there's weather going on in Fairbanks, Alaska. Like, Fairbanks supposed to be, like, super cold and stuff. It reached high 90s. Oh my gosh, all that ice will be melting! But yeah, welcome in, Vet. Any words for fast? Okay, so you're doing some alliteration. Okay, there you go. Okay. Sounds good. Fast glacier. All right. I'm probably a huge ice cube. In other words, I am a huge chunk of ice there. That's fine with me. And Carrie is here. Welcome in, Carrie. A pleasant Monday evening to you. Carrie with the lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Carrie. Okay. Where be the boat? Where be the boat? Where be the boat? Going to look for the boat. Ah, where be the boat? Where is the boat? Oh, I think it's down there, actually. Let's go back here again. But you know what, though? That it is actually totally fine to say isotabo. That's actually totally fine too. But I do like how you've essentially gave me a name that usually would be given to a samurai or a sumo wrestler or a rikishi. I actually wasn't. I wasn't sure about the. Okay. I wasn't sure about the rules of alliteration, like if it's general, but that's just your rules, Vet. Okay, you're keeping on with the alliteration. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. It's yeah, my rule. Exactly. All right. Gotcha. Okay. Now I get it. I get it. No kidding. You folks are gonna put to sea, aren't you? Yes. We are going to go. Uh-oh, someday you won't be able to return this chance. You will run out of names. Well, just keep using ones that you've just cycle through them. Just keep a Rolodex of all these names, and once you reach the end of your Rolodex, just flip them back to the very first page, or the very first card. I'll allow that. I'm okay with that. That'll allow you to still visit this channel. I'm just giving you an option. Don't you know what's going on? The sea's split and weird stuff disappeared. That's why we are here. You folks are insane. That's right. Rolls over the ice turbo. Yeah, exactly. Eventually it will. Oh my god, there's a road formed on the bottom of the sea. It's true. If we take a boat, we can walk from midway. We're going to go to Aglas. Yeah, let's go to Aglas. There's no need to hesitate. Let's go into Aglas. Let's go. Let's gallop over there. Let's go. What's going on here? Magic. Somebody's supporting this with magic. It seems we are invited. It's convenient for us. We have no reason to say no. This door is not locked either. Dart, you go ahead and open it. Zieg will come here to destroy the Signet Sphere. You will have to finally settle things, so I want you to open the first door. Okay. Can't believe a person exists with such bitch and magic power. Bitch and magic power. How is magic power? Bitchin'. Oh, that's awesome. We can still go back to Rouge from here, but it is better that we hurry. We are saving Shauna, aren't we? There's no time to hesitate. So this is the magic power. Don't be slowpoke. It's not like you. Okay. Open the door at once. Yes, ma'am. Well, you know what, Vet? I have to give you GG, and I have to thank you so much for taking the time and effort to do that awesome greeting. That took some work. That took some effort on your part. And so I do really thank you. I didn't realize that until just, a minute or so later, but I just want to make sure I thank you for taking the time for such a stellar greeting. This is the bottom of the sea. What a great view. It's worth waiting along. Don't forget we were invited by somebody, otherwise this would be the last view we see. But it's incredible magic creating this much space in the water. The city originally was not in such a suffocating place. All the wingly cities used to float in the air, so it was easier to control the creatures below. Am I at the end of the game? We're getting close to it. We're on disc 4. We're on the final disc. I think we're probably another couple of dungeons away. So we're getting there. And that's how it was until we shot them down. With my dad. Yes, Zeeg and me and 5 other dragoons together. 11,000 years passed since then, and now we are here. Being here to protect the Signet Sphere. It feels strange to me. What's going on? Sea closed. What? They don't want us to go back. They are playing hardball with us. Oh, they're gonna play hardball? Then Rose will be all hard blade on their butts. This feels like a final dungeon arc. Like when they arrive at the underground city in FMA 2003. 2003. What is FMA 2003? I do not know that. Is that a video game? Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. No, I'm not familiar with that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm not. That is an anime, I believe. Either an anime or a video game. Not familiar. Is anyone familiar with Full Metal Alchemist? You like it? Isn't this awesome? Yeah, Backlogics. Yeah, I mean, on your guys' capture, like the water, like towards like the top right part of the screen up there, it looks majestic. Nice use of color too. Definitely nice use of color here. Okay. Now where are we at here? Okay, we're gonna have to proceed through this dungeon. There's no way to go back, so that's why we ensured that we freed up some inventory space. We bought a couple of more of those healing items, so hopefully that will allow us to push on through long enough and survive enough. There is going to be a boss fight coming up, and then after that, then we'll have free reign of where we can go. But now we're locked in this dungeon. We can't go back to a town and pick up healing items and whatnot. So, but you know, luckily there are a couple of treasures with healing items that we can pick up. So actually specifically 3. So that's actually pretty cool. Ha! Looks like the home of Bushururururu. Who knows? I mean, we may fight someone that looks just like him. Maybe if not the full-blown, you know, full screen-sized version, the original version, maybe a miniature one. But then maybe he may speak with a squeaky voice. That's probably what he's gonna say instead of the deep voiced that we're so used to from Final Fantasy VIII. Anyway, I'm having way too much fun here, and I should be actually playing the game. So, okay. So let's go. Continue on here. Okay, so where is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Yeah, that's what I said too, Dart. What's this? Ruff has been in here forever. Ruff. I only know the view and sound in here. Ruff. It doesn't seem to be harmful. It's rough, rough. Ruff doesn't want to say anything, but it's a message so that it's rough, rough. Welcome to the 7 heroes fated to be here, and Rose. These thousands of years I have waited were neither as long as eternity nor as short as a mere twinkle of a star. People who confront their fate with courage. I forgot the rest. How do you know my name? Whose message is this? Ruff only knows what Ruff hears. Ruff. Ruff doesn't know anything else. Ruff. Are you on Zeeg's side? Answer me, or am I gonna mess you up? Mess you up? Ruff has never seen it and doesn't know. Ruff. Show it to Ruff. It should be some rough stuff, Ruff. It's just that whatever they say. Yeah, anyway. Hey, Miranda, this baby didn't do anything. Sorry we scared you. Oh, this baby's made by magic. By magic? There wasn't even such technology during the Dragon campaign. You gotta believe this cause it's right in front of our eyes. But this baby's totally cute. Ruff is cute? Then you all are not cute, Ruff. But Rose is exception, Ruff. If you're gonna treat me as an exception, why don't you take me to the Signet Sphere? It's your own challenge to go by yourself, Ruff. All is for the sake of the psychedelic bomb and moot. Whoa, a psychedelic bomb? Okay. Psychedelic bomb and moot. Ruff. Ruff is going rough. It's rough, rough. Well, gotta go anyway. Poor Ruff has it rough, always risking of getting roughed up by rough and tough looking Rose. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. That's, yeah. Well put there, Backlogic's well put. I gotta say, well put. Oh, is that risk getting roughed up? Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, there we go. All right, awesome. But wait, way to go. Great job, Backlogic. That's really good. Really good, really good. That is quite good. Okay. Did we miss a treasure somewhere? I feel like we missed a treasure. Go back here. Okay, no. It doesn't open. Okay. So this will lead us to another city. This will lead us to one of the other 3 cities. Alright, let's go continue on with the game here. Okay, so there is a treasure. Grab treasure. Acquired a burnout. And you know what? No enemy encounters as of yet. Gushing magma obtained. Okay, very good. Very good. Actually, shall we? Let's go back here. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey. Yeah. Yeah, this beat is back. All right. Awesome. We last heard this over at Cadessa or something. Someplace before. Anyway, let's go fight.
Hammer spin.
Hammer spin. It's all good.
Harpoon.
Harpoon! Oh. Oh, that should be fine. Yep. That should be fine.
Hammer spin.
Hammer spin! Wheel! Oh, is that it? Is Ice Cube? Oh, hey there, Jeff. Welcome in. Pleasant Monday evening. Good to see you here. We had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, Ice Cube will be my very first edition. Ice Cube! There you go. And then Ice Turbo will be my second one. And then my third will be Fast Glacier. Oh, thank you, lady. Welcome in. Good to see you here. A pleasant Monday evening to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Good to see you here. Did I get a haircut? About a month and a half ago. I didn't get any other one. I get haircuts like once every half a year. I don't get haircuts very often.
Yes. Go.
Arg. Dropped it. Darn.
Hammer spin.
Hammer spin. I mean, yeah, sure, that'll work. That'll work, Jeff. Keep asking if I get a haircut one day. I'll actually have gotten a haircut. It works. That would work. I could definitely work. You, the hubby, and your daughter did your annual Geo trip of the week. That's right, you did. You were talking about it. Yeah. Please share it. I am curious. I am oh so curious. Go ahead and post that up. I may or may not reply during the stream. But yeah, I mean, I can do a really well thought out reply sometime after tonight's stream. Yeah, please do so. And I don't think we can carry all of these now, can we? Yeah, healing fogs are great. Yeah, let's go dump them and just go ahead and use them here. So we didn't stay. We didn't stay overnight at Rouge, because then Meru's MP would have been restored. So let's just go ahead and do a Sun Rhapsody on Meru. There we go. Sun Rhapsody on Meru. And actually, let's go here. I think this will guide us to more treasures. At least I think it will. You just posted? Oh, nice. Thank you, lady. Thank you very much. What do we got here? Magical Hat and Moon Serenade. Okay, Magical Hat. Magical hat. Magical hat raises maximum MP 50%. It's not better than the Legend Cask. Definitely not. Well, Magical Hat definitely improves magic defense. I think we're prioritizing that. So let's go ahead and switch out. Oh, but Night Helm does this. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Let's keep the Night Helm. We'll keep that. How am I liking Meru, lady? I like that she's really quick. I mean, but we had her equipment and we had her stats set up that way. I like her. I do. I like her. I do. I mean, I feel like, I mean, we haven't been encountering like some really tough enemies. I think maybe we're maybe a little over leveled, probably leveled maybe by a couple of levels or so. But once we start getting hit hard, I would feel like Meru's agility would benefit her, because then she could be able to cast her healing spell more often. But yeah, I feel like we have a good party here. I think Meru's a good replacement of Rose so far. Not only you find geodes with several different types of fossils and fossilized coral. Ooh, fossilized coral. Can you be able to give some kind of, can you like do your little carbon dating or anything on them to tell like from like how many years ago or like from what period of Earth they're from? When do I think I'll go against a special boss after getting all the Stardust? I'm just gonna wait until I get to the point of no return before going to Mayfill. At that point, that'll be at that point. That's when we're gonna be doing Fort Magrid, and then also doing the Dragoons and Velweb. We haven't done those. We haven't done those two optional things as of yet. So I want to do those two first. Yeah, lady, tell me, like, what should I do? Like, in what order should I do them? So, yeah, you reminded me about the optional boss due in part to getting all the Stardusts. So feel free to let me know once we get to that point. Once we get there, you can tell me, or you can tell me now. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll probably find another side quest to do as we play here. But yeah, tell me if these three are the only side quests we have: Fort Magrid, the Velweb Dragoons, and the optional boss due to getting 50 Stardusts. If those are the only three, then we can start prioritizing which one we'll do first, and say like whatever we'll get as a reward for completing will benefit, will help us out for the remaining optional side quests / boss fights. Personally, can't tell. Regarding the fossils. Well, I mean, if that's a thing that is done, but just finding fossils, that's just pretty cool. That's like me, like being out in the shore and finding either these small tiny glass beads, like in Fort Bragg, these multicolored beads, or seashells. These tiny shells you find. That doesn't really matter. It's just the cool thing about picking them up or something. And I guess that's probably how you were going about it, or all of you. You would do all the dragons and dragoons in Velweb first, defeat the 3 spirits in Mayfield, then before leave, go beat the Stardust boss. Oh, nice. Okay, you can. Okay. I mean, if that's the thing you want to do, I mean, you know. If that interests you, that's what's important. Yeah. I just said it because that's the first thing that came to mind. Okay, so what are we looking at? Oh yeah, we're testing the magical hat and we're like, no. We do not care. Oh, nice. Your mom collects sea glass? Oh, nice. Yeah, there's plenty of them over in Fort Bragg. I used to go to Fort Bragg like once every other month or so. And what they're from is during a time when, like way back in the day when local pubs or breweries or refreshment dealers or restaurants were tossing their trash glass to the ocean. So eventually, in due time, all this glass gets rocked back and forth by the water, crashing so many times onto rocks and breakwaters and jetties and stuff like that, and undergoing all this erosion. But then at some point they eventually come to these glass beads that are at least tiny little shards that become really smooth rounded, and yeah, you can find plenty of them in Fort Bragg here in California. And I have a small collection. I do have a small collection of these glass beads. I should probably put up a picture of that. Not necessarily specifically for you, lady, but for anyone else to see. And I keep them in a small mason jar filled with water. All right, let's go. I'll continue this game. Hammer spin. And Meru's like clumsiness, it's just a part of her character. Harpoon! Hammer spin. Yep, indeed. What? Did I have do I have volcano or something? I probably have volcano. That's probably what I have. I'm so used to Dart having, anything other than volcano. Hammer spin. Uh-oh. Older than 300 million years old.
Yes.
Wow. And wow, I can't believe I dropped that. I keep dropping Dart's combo for some reason. It's just, cannot be doing that. Well, who knows, lady, you may find, I don't know, like precious metals, maybe? Maybe you'll find some gold or gold flakes or whatever other, whatever other stuff. Is that making me think that you might find some fossils and things where, like, museums would pay like a pretty penny for or something? But I guess in one way, it may not actually be whatever I just said there won't be remotely close to. Won't be remotely close to. Oh, not where you were? Oh, okay. Okay, all these guys are weak to water, but Meru will still get a great opportunity to practice her hammer swing.
Yeah. Yeah. Hammer spin.
Hammer spin. Uh-oh. Power up.
Yeah. Yeah. Hammer spin.
Hammer spin. Oh, you like that transition effect, Vet, when you enter a random battle? I'm just digging the random encounter music here. This is the best one of the game so far.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Oh, it's Moonstrike. That's what we have. It's Moonstrike. Of course. I thought this was Volcano all this time. Now, remember, Volcano didn't take that many button presses.
Yeah. Harpoon.
Harpoon!
Yeah. Yeah. Hammer spin.
Hammer spin. Uh-oh. The enemy is stunned. Way to go, Meru.
Yeah. Yeah. Hammer spin.
80. Uh-oh. Finish it up, Dart.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Moonstrike.
Yeah. Yeah. Hammer spin.
Finally. Finally! You can find geodes with different types on low quality gems / precious stones within them. Ooh. Yeah, well, I gotta say, the only precious whatever that I found were those glass beads. That's just it. I mean, the rarest to find for me, from my experience, are the blue colored glass beads. Plenty of clear colored, plenty of amber colored. Not as many green. Even rare are red, and the most rarest are blue, from my experience. Gems like amethyst, calcite, fluorite, and different types of quartz in them. Ooh, that's cool. That's way better than them glass beads that I'm all talking up. Let's actually go back here and check how our addition progresses. I usually do that towards the beginning of the stream, but I didn't do it here this time. Yeah, we're working on Moonstrike. So let's continue letting Dart work on that, and then we'll have Albert continue working on Harpoon. And Meru is with Hammer Spin. Oh, 20 more. Only 20 more to go before she masters Hammer Spin. Okay, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Now, lady, when you're talking about those gems here, like, do you get like tiny speckles of them? Or do you get like a hefty like a grain of sand worth of them, or are they like, I'm sure they're not ginormous, right? They may, I mean, could they be just as big as those glass beads? Because that's a lot already. I mean, but I guess maybe like amethyst and all those. You may find. I'm thinking like I'm not a mineralogist or whatever they're called. But aren't there some which have like certain, like them some gemstones with a certain amount of impurity in them? That doesn't mean it necessarily bad, it's just that that's what you find in the wild. Like that. But they're still cool though. That would be still cool. I mean, regardless of the purity or the amount that you find. Okay. All right. So just confirmed where we're at here, and now let's go make it back and continue on with the game here. This is where we're progress. And just like that, we have a battle. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Minotaur! Weak to wind. Albert, perfect.
Harpoon!
Harpoon! Yeah, let's go knock the Minotaur senseless.
Hammer spin.
Hammer spin. Nope. Take out the Minotaur, please.
Yes! Go! 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 Moon strike!
Oh, they didn't knock him out. And it's all good. That's all good.
Hammer spin.
Hammer spin. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now it's Meru's turn again. That's pretty cool. That's lady, that is the main reason I like Meru, is because she is freaking quick. She can get 2 turns back to back. That is freaking awesome.
Hammer spin.
Hammer spin. That's really the main reason I like Meru. One of the main reasons. Well, it's the #1 top reason, I would say, yeah, to be correct.
Yes! Go! 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 Moon strike!
Oh, that was good. That was some good damage dealt there.
Harpoon!
Harpoon! Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, don't forget, lady, we still have a couple of legend casts to get. So hopefully between this time and once we get to Mayfill, hopefully we should be targeting amassing enough to get 1 and eventually get a 3rd one in the not so distant future. Yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, exactly. Mine too. Mine as well. Mine as well. Phewy. Sorry, Phew. We are busy preparing the psychedelic bomb and moot. Phew. Sorry, Phew. And you got rough. It's all in the message by Ruff. Disturbing our work is too rough. Oh my gosh, what's these cast of characters here? It's just this is comedy here now. It's been a while since I last came here. Don't you think you should be nice to me and tell me more? Yeah, exactly. Backlogics. Phew, they had it rough. They had it rough. That'll be Ruff saying that, exactly. Ruff has nothing to tell you, Ruff. Ruff has something else to do, Ruff. Sorry, Phew. We are magic creatures, Phew. We have different roles, Phew. What are you doing here? Preparing the psychedelic bomb and loot, Phew. You can complete it, Phew. You can become the source of power, Phew. Sorry, Phew. He is coming, Phew. I have to make it in time, Phew. Remember your courage, Phew. He... Let's go. They irritate me. Yeah. The new signet for the... or whatever they just said. Alright, so, what are we going to be doing here? Let's go, just... Let's just go have the menu up here. Okay. So there should be an item here. But... I think we're all packed with so much stuff here. There's something here we can just get rid of. I'd say we can dump the Fatal Blizzard. Yeah, let's dump the Fatal Blizzard. Doesn't make any sense around these parts. Let's just free up a slot here. But it's not enough rough. Into the psychedelic bomb. Gathering courage. Oh, here's a treasure. Trying to look for where that treasure is. There's gonna be a part soon where you need to answer questions. Help you with the answers? I think it does. It does. It does. Yep, it does. It does. We're all good. We're all good. Well, I'll do this. Lady, I won't assume the guide is perfect, so I'll tell you what it says and what to choose, and if it happens to be wrong, feel free to state so. Because the guide hasn't been 100% perfect. Yeah, there's gonna be a trivia segment coming up, yeah. These two are clowns here, man. But isn't that thing right there? I mean, towards the center. Doesn't that look like a cool snow globe? It's like one of those like one of those like plasma / electronic snow globes that it just looks so cool. Anyway, okay, we got to play here. That kinda. Yeah, kinda, yes, exactly. Perfect. Perfect answer. Okay, and we have, oh, whoa. 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 Let's go here. This is a Sun Rhapsody, which refills MP. I'm on board with adding the Sun Rhapsody and replacing one of whatever it is here. Black Rain, yeah. I'll throw that away. Alright, Sun Rhapsody obtained. And let's go back. I think we should focus on Aqua King first, because it'll take a while. take out. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. I did 171. Uh-oh, physical attack. Okay, never mind. We'll ignore him.
Hammer spin.
Hammer spin.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Moon strike. Nice. That was nice. You know what else is nice? Me sipping some tea that I made an hour and a half ago, which is now room temperature.
Harpoon.
Harpoon! No, we just gotta guard until he does that. Yeah. So power up. I'm thinking power up would increase his attack power, but I believe what it instead does, it powers up his defenses. Because now if Meru completes her hammer spin, it would be half of whatever she dealt before.
Hammer spin.
Yeah, exactly. It was. Yeah, so power up means defense up. All this time before today's stream, I thought when an enemy does a power up, it actually powers up their offense only.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Hammer spin.
Harpoon.
Harpoon! There we go. Good. No, we do not want a body purifier. Can dump that. Okay, let's go into one of these teleporters, and we're gonna take the teleporter towards the topmost one. Okay. Now I'm thinking we should probably expedite these fights here. Let's go ahead and start using. Let's just have a bit of fun here. Yeah, I mean Dart especially will. This dungeon is basically his. I mean Dart can just pretty much solo this dungeon because almost everyone here is weak to fire. Ooh, Red-Eyed Dragon, heck yeah. Should we do Red-Eyed Dragon? Sure. Let's do it. And then we'll restore his MP afterwards. Now this is what happens to a dragon after he takes a red-eye flight and just not having a good day. Gets really pissed off at the world. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hammer spin.
Nice. La la la. Alright, let's go use a Sun Rhapsody that we just recently picked up. what is that? Who's that? It's a magic creature again. Okay, so we met Ruff, we met Few. Now who's this? Spino. Or Spino. Don't be mean, Pino. It's just a message, Pino. Give me a break. Is everything like this in here? It's Rose Pino. You are in the mirror, Rose Pino. It's Rose who got friends and is in the mirror, Pino. Stop speaking in riddles. If you have a message, just say it. Don't be mean, Pino. Savan said, Pino. Zenebatos, which governs the rightful law, has lost its reason, and Mayfill, which governs over noble death, has been toyed with by devils from the infernal world. The city is no exception. My magic power is deteriorating and cannot prevent the invasion by monsters anymore. The only saving grace is the city's objective is about to be completed. You are the key. I have been waiting for you for thousands of years. Come before he comes. Savan, as if he knows something. Or as if he knows everything. We will find out. I was about to make a wine joke. Like Pinot. No, I'm more a Cabernet person or a Zen. Yeah, all right. Yeah, the wine joke wouldn't have. Yeah, well, that wouldn't have worked. All right. Let's go follow Spino. Oh, whoa. What the heck is this? A decal? You stopped me, Cal. I'll introduce myself, Cal. I am Decal. Welcome to the city of Savan, Cal. You look different from the others. I just roll around, Cal.
Cal and Decal.
Exactly. So that's how it is here. That's what the game, this wonderful game, is giving us here. And thank you, Flux, for the 178 bits. And Flux, welcome in. Pleasant Monday evening to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Cal and Decal, exactly. Who is that person? That's a good question, Cal. But I think, Cal, you should go forward, Cal. Savan's fate will be decided soon, Cal. Is Savan the same as me? The same Wingly, Cal. And Savan is a Wingly who has been observing through a mirror for thousands of years, Cal. Either PX, welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Good to see you here. Just enjoying Legend of Dragoon. We're getting very close to the final part of the game. I know we'll do it. We probably won't do it tonight, but we're getting there. So go, Cal. Time is rolling on to the conclusion, Cal. What is this? The mirror that reflects the present has been watching you forever, Pino. For thousands of years, watching you, Rose, Pino. What for? Don't be mean, Pino. Savan is the same as you, Rose, Pino. The same as all of you now, Pino. Savan is over there, Pino. Guy's hovering there. I just bumped into him. Alright, I'll move out of the way. Alright, yeah, there's no other way but here. Let's go through there. Ooh, treasure. Healing fog. Okay, cool. Cool. This is a healing fog, and now we'll take the furthest teleporter. All right, Meru. Hammer spin.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Nice. Rear, just like that. It's just so cute when she falls. It's just adorable. She's adorable.
Harpoon.
Harpoon! I think Harpoon leveled up. I have a feeling Harpoon leveled up here. Somebody there leveled up. One of our reserve characters. Whoever they are. Alright. There be a treasure. And here be a random encounter. Hammer spin. Nice.
Yes. Go.
Ah, dropped it. I was starting to hit the buttons way too early. Totally my fault there. Hammer spin.
Harpoon.
Harpoon. Hammer spin. Wee you. Yeah, she's quite adorable. Okay, now we're noticing. I think we're noticing some difference in attack levels. Check everyone's additions here. Okay, so Dart is fine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Harpoon leveled up. So I noticed there's a bit of an increase, slight increase in damage. And oh, almost there. We're almost getting there with Hammer Spin. Almost fully leveled up. Just got 7 more to go. Okay, cool. Alright, we can still maintain our course. Okay. Go here. Alright. This will take us over here now. Okay. Okay, so to get that treasure, we need to go... Let's go down. And this should take us to the treasure. Yep. But I think we have 32 slots here. Yeah. Okay. What can we use at the time being here? What can we get rid of? Rave Twister. Yeah, so what we'll get here is a really cool heal item. So yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of Rave Twister. And we got a Healing Rain. So Healing Rain, in case you guys may not know what this is about, the Healing Rain heals everyone 100%. Better than Healing Breeze, which only heals like 50% of everyone's max HP. Alright, now let's go ahead and backtrack a bit. Hammer Spin. Harpoon! Nice. Harpoon's hitting pretty nicely. Hammer Spin.
Yes! Go! 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 Moon strike!
Oh, that hit pretty hard. That sure did hit pretty hard. Okay. Okay. Stand over here for a bit. So this is right where we last were before we took the detour to get that Healing Rain from the treasure. So now we'll need to go here. It'll take us right there. The time has come. The foreseen evil is approaching. And you're not talking about us, right? We're not the evil. But my wish is now hereby accomplished after an eternity. Uh-oh. I am Savan. I am a wingly fated to wait. The signet sphere you are looking for is safe. It is protected by Last Kraken. You know everything? I know that there is no time left as well. Who are you? What are you gonna do? No. What are you going to make us do? I survived the dragon campaign and continued studying magic to reconstruct a wingly world. Jeez. Yeah, he sure had something to do for the past 11,000 years. Yes, even making myself ageless and immortal. However, the world outside the mirror hasn't required me. The world of winglies is no longer desired. I, an immortal body with no purpose. 4,000 years of solitude deprived me of everything. Even the significance of life and the meaning of death. But 7,000 years ago, I was saved by Rose. I found the meaning of life in the black monster in the mirror. Rose, who now is confronting her fate. I restarted my study for Rose, and its crystallization is this psychedelic bomb and moot. We will stop the murderous deeds of Zeeg, who continues the plan of the creator, by using the attacking spell, the psychedelic bomb, and with moot, we will completely seal the moon that never sets and make it a moot point. Huh? You guys like that? Guys like that? That was not bad. That was not bad for someone who doesn't know the whole the entire context of this, who hasn't beaten this game yet. That wasn't too bad, huh? That is the answer to the riddle. No wonder it takes several thousand years. Moot will be completed soon, but in order to activate the psychedelic bomb, I need the courage of all of you. Geez, now I'm thinking about Ghost Lion. Courage is HP in that game. I need. He's really he's asking, give me all of your HP. Our courage. It seems that my courage alone is not enough. The psychedelic bomb didn't work. I guess I don't have any courage. That's not true. You have courage, Savan. Yes, you have been fighting alone for thousands of years. But now we are here with you. Yes, our intention is the same. You have to endure your own challenge, and we will pour the courage that is born from them into the psychedelic bomb and activate it. When you are ready, come to me. Oh man. Wee. That's is that a snail? A snail with tentacles, the tendrils or something. Okay, so all right. Are you ready? Sure we are. Yes. Yes, we are. Let me tell you. Lots of the world's magic was created here. But the newborn magic is a mere hunk of materials. Without heart, the real power cannot be employed. But we have here brave people who can remain just and have the heart to bring completion to the ultimate magic. Please ignite the psychedelic bomb with your courage. Now, proceed to the Chamber of Challenges. Can I save and stuff? Ooh, everyone has their own respective portal. And it's color coded so well. Either to their elemental affinity or the color of their clothes. You are the last. Please be here with me till then. At last, we're starting. No, this will be the end of my role, my fate of waiting as well. Okay, let me first save. Yeah, please allow me to save. Allow me to save here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the red teleporter. Or should talk with someone here, I guess. Shall we start the first challenge? Yes. Okay. It seems like it's just us. Why don't we fight for starters? Are you scared because you lost many times? Or is the cheap pride of a Giganto stopping you? Kongol and Rose changed. Rose doesn't say such things. You are not Rose. Then die, Hardblade. Don't tell me you are buddying up with your enemy. You fool! What happened to my plan? The unification of Endinus. Have you found the leader who replaced me? Alright. So, yeah, lady, we're doing the part here. So, it says, for this one, take Dowell's sword. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take Dowell's sword. Emperor Dowell, Kongol got new feeling. Kongol found new friends. Intention of Emperor Dowell is in Kongol. Kongol won't avoid Emperor Dowell. We saw the courage of a Giganto. Real courage can be obtained when a person is released from the bonds of the past. Okay. We are starting the next challenge. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. I see. You are giving me a challenge. Let's get it over with. Don't be so hasty, Uck. Miranda, you are hasty. Have a short temper and are hopelessly annoying, Uck. You really have a short temper, Uck. I have a question for annoying Miranda, Uck. Why are you here? The answer really doesn't matter here, according to the guide. So I'll say for the world. To save the world from annihilation. I asked the wrong question. All were right, Uck. Buckle lost, Uck. Miranda won, Uck. I lost so that Buckle die, Uck. Oh no. Poor guy. Rest in peace, Uck. What are you talking about? Without Buckle, the space cannot exist. You died too, Miranda. Oh no. Where am I? Buckle! Answer me! You still don't understand, Uck? Buckle and Miranda died, Uck. Don't tell me I died. I am still alive. Look, I still have my hands and feet. To die is to vanish, Uck. Now Miranda vanishes, Uck. Same as Buckle, Uck. What kind of trick is this? What did you do with my body? Miranda has done enough, Uck. So that you vanish with Buckle, Uck. Are you scared, Uck? Afraid, Uck? Wanna cry, Uck? What? Well, okay, here the answer actually matters. Yeah, what the uck? That's what I would be saying there, Lamb. Well, it really matters here. So we have to say, I cannot die now, uck. I cannot die now. I haven't done anything yet. I cannot die if terror remains in the world. Either Captain, welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Good to see you here. And I take it the incognito emote means that you're in lurk mode. I'm assuming you are, but welcome in anyway. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, and awesome to see you on Saturday. Just like a lot of you here who are here on Saturday. Really good turnout. Hope you guys enjoyed the Saturday stream, and we're continuing with Legend of Dragoon here as we have crossed the 2-hour session mark here as we're continuing the Legend of Dragoon. Watching but lurking. Okay, sounds good. Do what you gotta do, Captain. But great seeing you here nonetheless. Miranda is revived, uck. Buckle is revived too, uck. Buckle's mean. The person who knows the time of their own death has real courage. That means I too have... Yep. We are starting the next challenge. And before we go here, let me go take a sip of room temperature cup of tea. Room temperature Earl Grey. That's what I'm sipping. Okay. And this should be Albert. Your Majesty Albert, it's an emergency. Minister Noish, why are you here? I was called by Mr. Savan. Sergio's in danger. Tell me more. The mysterious Eastern tribe is deploying an army around the border. In cowardice, they took advantage of your absence, King. Return to Indel's castle at once. Your people are waiting for you to come back, Your Majesty. Well... I cannot do that. Why? I am a dragoon before I am a king. Minister Noish, please attend to the matter of the invasion by the Eastern tribe. Do everything possible to avoid a fight. That's right. Don't worry, there is no such thing as an Eastern tribe. Freaking Lulu. All lying to... telling false tales to Albert. That's our king. Albert had to weigh the world's crisis against his people's. But making cruel choices is the responsibility of a king. The real leader has to be able to weigh the effects of a death. That is the courage of a king. We're starting the next challenge. Alright, who's this gonna be next? Let's find out. Okay. Ah, this is Meru. Nothing is here. Boring. Imagine it's so tough being a king. Yeah, quite tough, Ved. Yeah, I would agree. I would definitely agree. I would definitely agree. It's Yeah, just think of these decisions you make. I mean, these kind of decisions like that would really. I mean, you'd have to be a really strong-willed person, a very, very strong-minded person for such a role. Bardell, why are you here? I came back from the infernal world to get revenge for my sister. Are you interrupting me, Guaraha? Guaraha? You told me, Meru, you would come back to settle the matter of his sister after the journey. So, you cannot die here. Make amends with your death! My sister admired you. How could you still live after taking the life of my sister? Well, I still cannot die. I cannot do anything if I die, even make amends. It was tough, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Lulu, it was. Yeah. Poor Meru. Death does not make amends. Making amends only exists in life. We surely saw the courage of Meru, who knew and chose to live. Yep. Indeed. Alright, next challenge. Okay. Okay, and then this next one is all about Hashal. The completion of magic requires both the material and heart of the person who uses it. It is like raising disciples. Flashback. That looks cool. That, I have to admit, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, but this wasn't. He was actually really, really unnecessarily mean to her there. What is this? And Claire left Rouge. I saw it through the mirror with Spino. If you could erase all your memories and could go back to that moment, could you stop Claire? The right answer here is I couldn't stop her. It was the best I could do. That's right. Accepting the past. It shows courage too. Alright, next challenge. If you had your new memories erased, it would be impossible to change your course of action. Hey, that's a good point. Yeah, because then, yeah, you need to have all your memories. you need to have as much as you can to make the right course of action. Yeah. Okay. All right. Next up is who's next? Rose! I would often think about it. The thing we are doing, namely Charlie creating the signet sphere to seal the moon that never sets, and Rose continuously killing the Moonchild. I prepared for the coming evil day with a new signet, Moot, and the psychedelic bomb, and waited until the moment. The road to destruction laid by the creator, Soa, was supposed to be absolute, but evolution was stopped by us Swinglies. I would often think about it. Whether our deeds were the right thing and will continue forever. I am afraid whether I will be myself until the day my body perishes and becomes dust. Will our intention be engulfed by the intention of the creator Soa eventually? Is everything meaningless? You go too far. We are neither immortal nor gods. We're mere people. People should just live in the present because it means living for the next present. I like that. Next present. I like that. Live for the present so we can get to the next present. I like that. I like that. I have been that way, and I won't change. When is my challenge? Oh, she has no choice. She actually has no choice. Yeah, Rose is just good. She is just good. We have finished the challenge to the 6. You are the last one, Dart. Are you ready for the last challenge? Yes. Yes. Okay. It's the last. Pour your courage into the psychedelic bomb. Shauna, is this an illusion? Dart's all freaking out there. It's the possibility of the future. The sword. I cannot control my body. What did you do to me? You have to take up swords against Shauna. Stop it! Shauna is the Moonchild that gives birth to the god of destruction, as well as being Dart's significant other. Holy moly, this is some beautiful disaster kind of thing here. If you have to take up swords against Shauna, what are you gonna do? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Well, there's only one answer. And that answer is, I will save Shauna no matter what. That's courage. Oh yeah. Now it's interesting that for Rose, she didn't have a choice. That's kind of interesting. It's a head scratcher. Yeah, even a chin scratcher, like, The courage to pursue your love will change even fate. What happens if you give the wrong answers? Do I get a bad ending? No. If you get all of the answers right, we get an infinite use item. So we get an item, we get a reward. But if we get one of them wrong, we will not get this item as a reward. We won't get any reward at all. So no, it won't affect the ending. As far as from what I'm reading here on the guide that I'm playing off of, it's just towards this item, some item. Seven went ahead to see the results. I hope our courage will be able to make the psychedelic bomb. It's the creation from thousands of years of effort by Savan. We have a huge responsibility. We obtained an unexpected ally. Now we can wait for Zeeg at the Signet Sphere. We all know what this means, don't we? If we can stop my dad in this city, the world will be saved. That's it. Let's go. Savan's waiting. From the way the questions were sounding like this is going to determine the fate of the universe. Yeah, no kidding. I totally get where you're coming from there, Vet. Yeah, totally. Yeah, those are quite final. It determines the fate of the entire universe. In some ways, if this was an SMT game, it will determine our alignment. They're like alignment questions too. They seem like alignment questions. Okay, so we're forced to have Rose and Haschel in our party. What if I say no? What if I just want Albert and Meru again? Yeah, give me Albert and Meru. Yeah, there we are. Okay, and then enter the next room with a bunch of teleports. Alright, there is a save here. Yeah, let's go save. And you know, while we're here, let's do a quick check on our additions here. I think Meta did a whole bunch. Had a whole bunch of attacks here. Oh, she has 5 more to go. Okay, 5 more. She just has 5 more to go before she masters Hammer Spin. Okay. And this is the way we'll go. Okay, so then what is next? Yeah, we can go straight this way. Hammer spin. Nice. Okay, now Dart, work on the other jelly.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Moon strike. Just like that, one-shotted them. Good stuff. Okay, Albert, take care of the stunned jelly.
Harpoon.
Harpoon. There we go. I was able to one-shot a jelly. Or I realized with the help of. Oh, he didn't one-shot him. No, definitely not. Yeah, I take back what I said. He didn't. Yeah, Albert did not one-shot that jelly. Okay, and so then. Random encounter. The awesome encounter music playing here. I really dig this tune.
Hammer spin.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Ah, I dropped the combo. Darn.
Hammer spin.
Hammer spin.
Harpoon.
Harpoon! Cool Boogie. She learned a new addition. Yay. You move on to Cool Boogie. Or, you know what? We can finish up Hammer Spin. How far is she from learning Hammer Spin now? We can probably have her hang out with Hammer Spin for a bit. 2 more. 2 more, and then we'll move on to Cool Boogie. Cool. An ice turbo dance move. Now that will be a name of one of my additions. If I was a character in I don't know, some Legend of Dragoon ROM hack or something. Yeah, that'll be one of my moves. Yeah, me and Meru would share the name of share the same name here. Ice Turbo's Cool Boogie. Oh yeah, that could be my own personal podcast. The Ice Turbo's Cool Boogie podcast. There you go. Cool Boogie podcast. Yes, that's what it'd be. Well, we were talking about podcasts before, but I had an idea of one that would involve like multiple people. And maybe this one would be one just for whatever it is. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, if I'll be doing nothing but podcasts, then yeah, maybe this would be one that I would have personally, and one that I would be co-hosting with others. I think we found out a name called Role Playing Gurus. So we may be I threw that idea out because I had in mind like a collab, but the Cool Boogie podcast would be just one which I will do solo, and probably going to be a short one too. Anyway, whatever it is I'm talking about. All right. So there's gonna be another item here. Oh, whoa. Ooh, this is fancy looking. Look, the courage of all of you is adding up. Is that why we're suddenly feeling so weak and pale? Is it because you're all robbing all of our energy? The new magic will be born! Give me your hands. Give me your hands to save the world. Oh yeah, the psychedelic bomb. This is what's happening here. The psychedelic... Okay, now I get why it's called psychedelic. Because psychedelic means mind energy. Or something. This is the psychedelic bomb? Oh my god! It is exceeding the limit! Did it fail? Don't worry. It is not a bad thing. Your courage was too strong. My ultimate magic is now completed. Savan, at last I finished the preparation of Moot Rough. It was rough. Our efforts will pay off for you. Magic power as strong as the Signet Spheres is gathered in Moot Few. It seems we made it in time. Does this mean we can stop my father's plan? As long as Zing doesn't destroy Moot Rough. It's okay, Few. The strongest of all magic creatures, the last Kraken, is guarding it, Few. Let's activate Moot at once. We will put a new seal on the moon that never sets. Acquired Psychedelic Bomb X. Yes, indeed. But we cannot carry more items. Yeah, let's swap that with... Geez, what is it that... let's go ahead and remove, what are we gonna remove here? What is a good one to remove here? Or never mind. Oh yeah, there's an unbase attack for all. Yes. So definitely we can replace a breeze. Yeah, there we go. There we are. There we go. That's the item we got because we answered all the questions correctly. Now let's go look at that item again. And why it was worth it. You see in the at the bottom right of the screen where it has the word repeat in parentheses? It means you can use this repeatedly. It is forever in our inventory here. Just like these here. These are like free spells. I think you can only use them once per battle. Only once per battle. However, good news is that once the battle is over and then you get into a next battle or a next random encounter, these guys will show up again. This is pretty cool here. This is pretty cool. This is actually pretty cool. Very, very good for someone in our party that has just a lot of magic attack. A large magic attack stat. Okay. So we're all good there. So here's the catch. Here's the thing about the question. So if we got at least one of the questions wrong, we would have gotten a version of that which is immediately disposed after consumption. But we got the X version, which means that it's infinite use. So that's the difference. It's not that you get an item or not. I think I actually personally wasn't sure exactly what would be the result either, or if we got all the questions right or not. But apparently we do get an item. But since we got all the questions right, we got the version of the item which is which you can use over and over. But if we got at least one of the questions wrong, we get a version of the item which is consumed immediately after just the first use, and it's just gone forever. But this one isn't. So there we go. It's a cool little bonus. Cool little bonus here that we got. Alright, with all that explained, continue on with the game. Got a treasure here. We got a random encounter here too. What the rockin' random encounter music to groove to.
Hammer spin.
Hammer spin. Ouch.
Yes. Go.
Ah. Ugh, I dropped it. Darn. Darn, 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 darn. Yeah, I think we're one more fight away, I believe. Yeah, I think we're one more fight away. What do we got here? 200 gold. Now this takes us here. This one is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be a healing breeze. Now we already have all of the worthwhile items from this dungeon. But you know what? I wouldn't mind grabbing a healing breeze after we use one after this battle. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's first take care of these guys first.
Hammer spin.
Hammer spin. Ouch, ouch. Okay, that's cool.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Moon strike. Meru better guard heal. She definitely needs to guard heal.
Harpoon.
Harpoon! That did nothing, but that's okay. That is totally fine.
Hammer spin.
Even though that did nothing, that should get her to learn to fully master hammer spin. At least that's what I feel like that'll do. Okay, so this means that his attack barrier is gone. Meru, let's go to town.
Hammer spin.
Hammer spin.
Harpoon.
Harpoon! One more time.
Hammer spin.
Hammer spin. Bam! Nice. We don't need any of those things. We don't need any of those things there. Okay, so as I was saying, let's go ahead and use a healing breeze. And get ourselves another healing breeze. Okay, now let's go back here. Let's arrange our items and then go to our additions. Cool. Meru has mastered hammer spin. Now she'll go on to cool boogie. She'll go on to cool boogie next. Okay. I just tapped tap the direction pad and there you go. Got a battle. Okay. Now we get a chance to see Cool Boogie, guys. Alright, Cool Boogie. Here we go. Ooh, that sounds cool. Cool Boogie. Cool Boogie. I like that. That sounds cool. That sounds awesome.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon Strike. Harpoon. Do it again, Meru. Cool Boogie. I like that. I like that. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Cool Boogie. And she didn't fall down. She did not fall down. She kept her cool. Just like Cool Boogie. And just how she even says her attack. Just as cool.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon Strike. Cool Boogie. Uh-oh. 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 Dart is fear-stricken. Harpoon! Nice. La 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 la. There we go, gotta save here. Let's go ahead and save. Actually, before we save, let's go ahead and cure Dart's fear status. Use that Mind Purifier, and what else are you gonna do? You can do Healing Breeze. Do one Healing Breeze. Should we do that, or are we okay? Go check out the upcoming fight here. Okay. Okay, so I'm reading the guide here, in case you were wondering why there's a bit of a break here in the action. So all of these, so these folks, of course, like most of the enemies here, like almost all the enemies, all of our encounters were of those that are weak to fire. So, and this upcoming boss fight is no exception to that. And this also, actually, I think we're fine. I don't think we need to use a healing breeze or anything here. I think we're all good. We do need to change up our additions, though. So, I mean, Moonstrike is fine. It hits good. But, let's go with Volcano, because Volcano hits pretty good. It's 250%. Which is, I mean, it's less than 280% with Moonstrike, but at least with Volcano, there's not a lot of input there. Albert can go. What should we do? Spinning Cane? Shall we do Spinning Cane, or Gust of Wind Dance. Maybe we can keep him in the Harpoon here. Okay. Meru should go back to Hammer Spin. In case she'll do a melee attack. Albert will go to... Yeah, sure, let him go to Gust of Wind Dance, sure. And Dart? Yeah, let him continue with Moonstrike here. Yeah, let's do Moonstrike, sure. Sure thing. Back here and save. Yep. Overwrite that save. Okay. Let me show it. This is the signet sphere that has continued to seal the moon that never sets. The flesh of the god of destruction, the evil fruit that is settled in the sky. And this is Last Kraken, a magic creature that was born to guard the signet sphere. But we have you. It may not be needed. And Moot will start working. That red light is Moot, the new signet. Yes, when Moot is activated and the new signet covers the moon that never sets, the ambitions of that man will be terminated. What is going on? I think that Kraken is pissed. You said something that angered it, bro. That was a poor introduction of me. Oh, never mind, that's Zeeg. The voice. It's you, Zeeg! Dad, where are you? In front of you. Don't tell me. It's been manipulated. It cannot be! Yes, it is. It is controlling the heart of Last Kraken. Zeeg, are you saying the 10,000 years of rest brought you magic power? Yes. Isn't it an astonishing evolution? Eventually I will go beyond everything. Father, tell me, why do you need to annihilate the world? Because it is the intention of the creator Soa, and now it is my intention as well. Dart, are you not only pointing a sword against your own father, but also pointing a sword against Soa, who created you? And Savan, don't you think it is a waste to stop the birth of a god by disobeying the intention of Soa? You are all silly. It seems the moon mirror that Lloyd struggled to get was not necessary. Go, Last Kraken. Destroy the signet sphere and Moot along with the city. Everybody, we gotta stop him. I won't let you have your way, father. There you go. Cool, Meru gets first attack. Okay, Meru. Go ahead and use speed down immediately. Speed down immediately on Last Kraken, like immediately. And then what will Albert do? Albert will go ahead and toss a power up to Dart. Alright, Dart, let's do it. Alright. Magic, let's go Final Burst or maybe Red-Eyed Dragon. Wait, shall we do Final Burst or Red-Eyed Dragon? You know 3 Final Bursts are better than 1 Red-Eyed Dragon. Because look at that. So if we cast Final Burst 3 times, that'll be 75, 150, 225% damage, while 1 Red-Eyed Dragon, single Red-Eyed Dragon cast will be 175. So let's go do a bunch of Final Bursts. Final burst. Let's scorch this. Scorch this octopus. Oh, look at that! 1080, 1080, just like 1080p. 1080, just like 1080p. Oh, ow. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say there, bro. Alright, what can Meru do here? What's a cool thing Meru can do? I guess nothing really so far. Let's have Meru... I mean, I guess attack. Or... Cool. We actually have, what do we have here? Yeah, we have Burnout or Gushing Magma or Burning Wave. Yeah, let's go Burning Wave here. Or actually, let's do Burnout first. Let's do Burnout. Let's go waste that first. Gotta mash the button here. Hope we get like 214 or 216. $212, okay. Nice, okay. So I did like 1500 damage. And it's Meru's turn again! Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's her turn again. Good, okay. Alright. I was like, I wasted that turn. Yeah, let's go Gushing Magma. Darn, I missed a turn there. That's okay. There you go, 220. Oh, that did hardly anything. That did hardly anything. A Final Burst sure will, though. Let's go Final Burst. Final Burst. Bam. Alright, so we did like what? This is 25. So last Kraken has roughly 10,000 HP. So we've shaved off 25%. I can gladly say. Alright, so what will Albert do? Attack. Let's have Albert attack. Gust of wind to dance. Alright, so that's 3,000 or 3,100. Alright, 3100. And then what can Meru do here again? Shall she cast one of these here? Another gushing magma? Or can she just attack? Let's let her attack. Hammer spin. Oh, just 167. Alright. 32. Alright, just let her guard. Alright, we're back to dart. Alright, let's go one more final burst from you, buddy. One more. Burst. Nice. Nice. So what is this? Was it 42 or something now? Or 43? Okay. Let's go ahead and revive... Yeah, Moon Serenade. Let's go, let's go Moon Serenade. Let's have Dart do a red-eyed dragon. Alright. What are we gonna do here? Let's have Albert attack here, of course. Ah, darn. Dropped it. It's kind of hard to tell. Hard to see when the box used to time the attacks is roughly the same color as the enemy in the background. Okay, just have Meru. We're gonna have Meru do. Nullify magic attacks 3 turns. Double agility. Yeah, let's go ahead and double Dart's agility. Sure. Cool. Alright. Red-Eyed Dragon. Let's do it. And we reached the 3-hour session mark here, guys. Nanaki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you. 720. Okay. Interestingly, Final Burst did more damage. It's quite interesting. It actually did more damage. Yeah, let's we're gonna have her do here. Spirit Potion on Dart. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and have Dart. What is he gonna do here? Flame Shot, or should he just attack? Yeah, let's just let him just attack. Yeah, let's let him just attack here. Nice! Got it. Alright, 471. I sort of lost count of where we're at. I think we're already 5,000. I think we did 5,000 damage to it. So another Moon Serenade. And let's do another spirit potion. Yeah, let's do another spirit potion. Yep. On Dart. Alright, Dart. Couple more final bursts, please. For those of you who just joined, so final burst. So this is my first ever playthrough of the game, and we're doing this on stream here. First ever. So, oh, and I guess his power up can it be recast? No, it can only be cast just once, of course. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's have let's have her do Psych Bomb. See how that looks like. I think it's a multi. Cool, I think it's 216. Whoa, that was cool. That was cool. Uh-oh. 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 It destroyed these guys, or whatever they are. Cleons, or Cleonies, whatever they're called. How are we gonna deal with these guys? Okay. Let's try to take him out. Okay. Yeah, just have Meru. Actually, let's have Meru. Yes, he's gushing magma. Yes, he's gushing magma on them. It's 214. All right. Uh-oh. 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 Dude. Dang. Whoa. Whoa. You know what? You know what? You know what? One final burst. You there, last Kraken. I think we're like 3/4 of the way. I think we got 3/4 of his HP. Final burst. Okay, nice. It's Albert's turn. Okay. Phew, it's gonna be Albert's turn. Alright, Albert, what are you gonna do here? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let's go use a healing rain. Let's use a healing rain. Okay. Meru! What will Meru do? Meru should probably be a Dragoon? Probably not. I think we're okay with her like that. What's a thing we can use here? Burning Wave? Sure, let's do it. I don't know if this is multi or not. No, it's not. Alright, cool. Oh no. Those Cleons weren't destroyed yet. We want to destroy those Cleons. Oh no, it's gonna be a, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, is it just a single attack? Yes! I love it. I love it. I love it. It must have been due to her high agility stat, I'm guessing. Or the fact that Kraken is of the same element as Meru. You know, I mean, it's like trying to fight fire with fire, but you know what I'm saying. You can't destroy fire with the use of fire, kind of thing. All right, nice. This is pretty darn cool. However, we still have yet to get rid of those Cleons, or whatever the heck they're called. So what's another good? I think maybe Meru. Meru has an all attack. I think she does. Yes, let's put her into Dragoon stats here. Hey there, Dragonfly. Welcome in. Hope you had a pleasant Monday. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful weekend as well. Alright, what does she have for magic? Ooh, Diamond Dust. That's... We really just need her for Rainbow Breath. Yeah, I didn't think about this clearly enough. Will this be enough to destroy the Cleons? I don't know. But I'd rather keep her for this. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make her be, put her in all healing duty. Double slash volcano. Nice. Tomorrow's your day off. Nice, Dragonfly. Awesome. How am I doing? Am I having trouble with the game? I don't think I am. I don't think I'm having trouble. I think I'm doing good. I think I'm doing good so far. There are some times where fights become... fights feel like they're longer than they should be because maybe I just not doing the right thing or whatever that is, but we'll eventually handle it. But I'm doing fine, Dragonfly. Doing fine. My Sunday was chill. I was just mostly chilling. Just at home, on the internet. And we have Dart here. And Dart is going to need to attack some fools here. Have him attack a Cleon.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Moon Strike. There we go. And Meru. What will Meru do? Another attack or another heal? Let's have her attack. You know, let's have her attack Cleon. Nice. Got the timing right there. Now again, this is water versus water, but she'll still dish out some damage, but not a whole lot. Oh, okay, it was enough. Good. Good. Got me, but once I know what to do, they're easier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, where I'm at now, the game is like exponentially better than like the first week of streaming this game, which was all the way back in May. I think it was the second week in May that it was our very first week of Legend of Dragoon streams. So yeah, it definitely came a long way since then. That I can guarantee you. Okay, Albert. What is Albert gonna do? I guess Albert will Dragoon, because that's what he does. Sure, let's let him Dragoon. Let him do the Dragoon thing. Alright. Oh, he knows Gas Plus. Wind! 100% single! Oh, heck yeah, let's go Gas Plus. Heck yeah. Now leave this last Kraken Gas Plus. Let's do it. Gas Bliss. Ah. Did we do it? We did it! Yes! Good job, everybody. Good job, everyone. We got a pretty hammer. It is so pretty. It's a Meru weapon. It can't. It's undeniably a Meru weapon. I brought you back to memory lane, Dragonfly. Did you have to press the button at the right time? So you had the ring that automatically do the additions. Yeah. That's that one that you get if you beat that mini game, that treasure mini game. Back at that Phantom ship, like back in Disc 2 or Disc 3. I think that's maybe the only place you can get such. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. We didn't get it. We tried the mini game for a bit, but it just didn't work out, and we ended up getting nothing. But that's cool. That is cool. I think this is going to be a Meru weapon. Everyone leveled up. Everyone leveled up as well. Danger, 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 danger. The Signet Sphere is resonating with the runaway reaction of Moot. Why? We prevented the attack of last Kraken. I got it. The field of power generated by the Dragoons triggered the runaway reaction. Sorry, I'll teleport you. Sorry, it's our fault, I guess. It's our fault. Savan, you have to come too. I will see this till the end. You should hurry to the next city. The Signet Sphere of Aglis is now being destroyed. Are you starting it alone and ending it alone too? Even if my body vanishes, my heart will remain. It'll give you wings to fly the sky. To the moon that never sets, where Zeeg is heading. And bro, stop hitting the wall because you're gonna wear out your hands, bro. I still have something to ask you. Rose, I am grateful. Rose, you were my... crush in high school. Okay, I probably shouldn't have went there. We have no time for being sad. Dang. Dang, Dart was walking with his head hung down. Man. Not saying anything bad about the game. Level system's kind of weird. Regular enemies don't have much experience. The only way to level up is if you destroy a boss. Yeah, that's kind of how that is. Like, I mean, in a way, like I see what you mean, Dragonfly, but to me, I don't see it as being. I mean, I personally don't see it as being a bad thing. I think this doesn't encourage grinding. This makes it so there's no point in grinding unless it's to get gold to buy a weapon from a shop or level up additions. Level grinding, though, in that way makes it a low priority because the game takes care of that for you. So I think that's actually a plus, but that's just my perspective. I'm in no way saying that, you know, I mean, you know, each person can have their own view of this. And I'm sure many people agree with what you're saying there, Dragonfly, but to me, the way I look at it is it de-emphasizes the need to grind for levels. I mean, you do grind, but it's for other things, like additions or for gold. Okay. Now we gotta save the game. Are we on the save spot? No, we're not. Now we are. And actually, we'll need to go check our addition progress and then switch back to addition progress mode. Yeah, so okay, so Dart's still on Moonstrike. We'll keep that there. Albert will go back to Harpoon. And Meru will go back to Cool Boogie. And then we'll go and save one more time. You don't know about that, Dragonfly? First time you play this game, you took your time leveling up. Once you got the system down, it's a piece of cake getting through the game without wasting any time on grinding levels. Yeah, you know, you might be right. Like, I may have done the same thing at the beginning, but I remember what has been the usual, and that is it seems like at some point in the game like what you're saying is probably true, and I probably haven't played this game enough to notice it, but yeah, like enemies don't drop enough gold, I feel, as the game as you get further into the game, and they don't drop enough experience points. But they do drop some cool items, though. They do drop some. I mean, we've had an enemy encounter where they dropped healing fog, and two. We had like what is it, like a 2 enemy encounter at one point, and they dropped 2 healing fogs. Like a healing fog is like a complete HP restore for a single character, though. But that's pretty dang cool. But I do see that like yeah, there's some experience and gold drop imbalance somewhat. I do see that. I mean, the real way to get a whole bunch of gold, especially to get 2 more of those legend casks, is to sell unwanted equipment. I mean, it's really from treasures. I mean, if you want the best gold grind, it's not really grinding off of enemies. It's really about selling off stuff that you find and you no longer need. What's the addition I have more trouble doing? Oh, that's a good question. I don't think I have one now. There were times where I'm just randomly dropping button inputs, but once I get back to the rhythm, they seem to be fine. It seems to be ones that have counters that just are like inserted, like seemingly randomly, and like right before an actual button press you need to do for the combo, that are just sneakily inserted. I noticed that Meru's Cool Boogie, the newest edition we learned from her, there was a counter inserted so sneakily close to the actual right button input, but I haven't dropped it as of yet, interestingly enough. Either Rashad, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a pleasant Monday. Good to see you here. I love this music. Yeah, this is good music here, and I also like the random encounter music that we've been enjoying. The music that we've been hearing here is also the same one in Cadessa, I believe. You used to listen to this when you did homework? Yeah, this is like so chill. This is like so freaking chill. There is a yellow bird that you never figure out how to defeat. Have I encountered a yellow bird? It's not a Virage, is it? Is it an optional boss? There's a few places we haven't been to just yet. There's a couple of optional stuff that we plan on doing at some point. Maybe sometime this week, hopefully, before we beat the game. But that's not, it's not coming to me. Do you happen to know like the whereabouts of where it is? The yellow bird sounds like a normal encounter. I don't think I did Dragonfly. I don't know. I think there was this one enemy that... What was it? Is it one of those rare encounters? Like, it's like the Cactar equivalent? The counter when you're doing additions always makes this game hard for your shot. Yeah, you know, for me, it like, especially during the very, like, first few weeks of streams of this game, counters were kicking my butt. Yeah, because this is my first time ever playing through this game. So, it's like I was getting so comfortable with doing the additions, and then out of nowhere a counter comes in and I'm like, I get frustrated because it screws things up. But I've learned to adapt. And the more I try, I mean, I do see some very gradual progress, but there's sometimes I lapse and start goofing up because I don't know, I just lose focus, or I'm just not in the zone. But yeah, this whole like battle system reminds me a lot of Super Mario RPG and Paper Mario that we played recently. Uh-oh, we're disconnected. Uh-oh. Okay, so there are some stream issues here. I have no clue what's going on, but I'm sending nothing here. So let me go restart the modem. Yeah, it definitely froze. Okay, it looks like it's coming back now. Okay, it looks like it's coming back. Are we good? Okay, I have no clue what just happened here. I don't know. Xfinity, if you're watching this stream, explain yourself to me and to every single one of us here. We did not deserve any of this. Comcast! Urgh. Anyway, we're back here. I'm glad. It took you to another stream and then you return and it froze. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we're back. We're back. I am so sorry, guys. I mean, I really shouldn't be taking responsibility for what just happened here because I didn't do anything. I mean, my modem is perfectly healthy, so I have no idea what was going on. I honestly don't know. Duh, it was not an earthquake. Heck no, it was not an earthquake. No, thankfully not. Thankfully no earthquake here. Okay, so did you guys, did I answer your guys' question? So about this yellow bird that Dragonfly was talking about, Lamb, do you know about what Dragonfly is talking about there? A yellow bird that they couldn't figure out how to defeat. That doesn't. Yeah, maybe I got hacked. Who knows? I sure hope not. Yeah, and the counter which made the game hard for you, Rashad. Yeah, so that is very true. Yeah, I was explaining about how counters, like, especially once we first started streaming, like the first 2 weeks, it was like I was getting so comfortable doing additions without interrupted by counters. And then once the additions started getting more complex, you had to do more button presses and all the timings and stuff. Sometimes these additions come in right, they come in like right in between, and the timings are not exactly halfway between like legit button presses. Like some are just somewhat offset from you know, like sometimes they're like close to the very next legit button press, and it throws me off because I'm not used to those patterns. But eventually these counters that slip in, out of nowhere, they seem to be like how can I say, like they're not exactly random. Like they're usually like for one particular edition, you may have like 2 variations of when a counter will be injected, and there's never more than 1 counter within a single edition attempt. Okay, you shared the link there, Lamb. Okay. Yellow Bird is a unique monster located on the road to Bale. It tends to run away quickly, but drops 300 gold upon defeating it, as well as rarely an elude cloak. I actually don't remember if I ever encountered one. Is the elude cloak worth grinding yellow birds for? Like, I don't know. You don't think I did, Lamb? Okay, I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Okay, we're back. We're back and we're better than ever. We got another half hour to go here. Or maybe I owe you guys another like 10 minutes or so because of the stupid internet issue. All right. Let's go save here. Save again. And we gotta backtrack to the area where we first met Ruff. Okay. Let us backtrack. Okay. Right, this is Meru. Have Meru attack Aqua King. Cool Boogie. Yeah, Meru is just adorable. Meru is simply adorable.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon Strike! Weird. Oh gosh. Yeah, like that. Out of nowhere. Like out of nowhere. Well, there you go. There you go. There's one right there.
Harpoon.
Harpoon! Never guard heal. Gotta wait until this guy just gets out of guard mode. Can't really attack him unless he tries to attack us. That's the only indication we'll have that his barrier is gone. Oh gosh, he's just prolonging the inevitable. Just freaking attack us so then we can attack you. Just do that. Okay, there we are. There we are. At least that opens them up. There we go. Cool boogie.
Harpoon!
Harpoon!
Yes! Gus! 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 Moon strike!
Moon strike! Is he just stacking these defense boosts now? So what, Meru will do like, what, 25 damage now? Cool boogie. No, it doesn't stack. Okay, nice. It doesn't stack. Good for all of us here, particularly for Meru. Cool boogie. La la la. Miranda leveled up. Alright, we'll take the Angel's Prayer, sure. Sure, we'll take it. Alright, here we go. I was gone for a while, Dragonfly? Oh no. Yeah, I had no idea what was going on. I think it was my internet service provider just, I don't know. Something. I have no clue what happened there. Definitely out of my control. Yeah, when the stream went down, I took a look at my modem router here, and it wasn't freaking out. It was it was a white solid LED, which means that it's functional and good to go. But on OBS here, my streaming service here says, or my streaming app, it shows that there was no kilobits per second being streamed. So I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. Oh, is that true? Oh, you know, I should fix that, because I used to have, I thought I disabled it, but it was the part where I have just like a network or like a series of streamers that I would recommend or something. I thought I made it so that I removed or removed that functionality. I can be able to do a free heal there, but apparently that's not true. Alright, so Dragonfly, where did I take you to? Do you remember what streamer that was? Was it like a speedrunner or something? Probably was a speedrunner. If you don't remember, that's okay. I was just curious. Alright, we'll go all the way to the right. And where will this go? Buckle, you are... Miranda, you are still annoying, Uck. What? What? Are other people safe, Uck? Don't say anything. It's alright, don't worry about it. You're like me, you did something wrong or said something. The pit. It's on another stream to chill out. What? Oh no, man. It's not that way here. No way. No way. No way. No way. No, I mean, I don't think I've ever banned anyone here. Out of all the, how many years? How long did we stream here? 3 years. In the 3 years of streaming ship we did here. The only thing I ever did to someone here was time them out. But if they came back and were still, you know, uncool with the community and with me, then I would have then banned them. But no, it never went that way. I would never do that. I would never do that. That's not how it is over here. That's definitely not how it is over here. But I will tell you that is actually the truth. That is actually the truth. But no, it would take a lot. You would have to work. You have to put in the work to go to that length. But it's all good. It is all good. You reopened it and now it works. Yeah, that's yeah. I was back on with not too long. It wasn't really that long. I would say probably like what, 4 minutes or so, 3 or 4 minutes, 5 minutes. I know Lamb came back and noticed that I was back. Don't say anything. Savan died. Buckle and other creatures cannot live without Savan, Uck. Can't we do something for you? Can't you be saved with the Dragoon's power? Answer me! Be quiet, Uck. Good night, Uck. What? What? Are you playing dead again? Give me a break! We can meet again soon, Uck. Closing my eyes, and soon, Uck. Darn, man. Darn. Rest in peace, Uck. One coolest person. Don't like to touch buttons. Being chill say nothing but yeah, totally. That's how it is here. That's how it is. I mean, I'm glad to say that our community here has been always that way. It has always been that way, and I would never expect an outlier. I mean, an outlier would be so obvious and wouldn't just be me alone acting upon it. But it's how, if I sense the community is being adversely affected. I mean, anyone taking, if I need to take, shots from people, that's fine because it's just me. But if it affects the community and me, that's where, it's a whole nother story. But it never is that way in the general. So you're all good. We are all good. We're just having fun here. And I think that's all I'll say there. That'll be it for that discussion from me. Let's go continue this game here. Looks like Uck kicked the bucket, maybe. Or maybe he's just playing dead. He's just playing dead, probably. I think the first time we saw Uck was somewhere, I don't know where it was. It was somewhere. It was with this electronic snow globe or whatever. Yeah, I think I remember there was that part where there was an electronic, I call it an electronic snow globe without a better way of saying, calling it.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
Moon strike. Okay, Meru. fight the Minotaur. Cool Boogie. Alright. Harpoon! Yeah, she needs to do more damage though. Let's just have her attack Aqua King now. Oh my gosh, look at that counter. That counter was tricky, and it made the attack so tricky. Oh gosh! Darn! Darn! Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. Cool Boogie! Alright, nice. Nice. Every character has a different speed on the additional. You remember having a hard time timing the specific time you had to press the button, either X or circle. Yeah, that's... I'm basically looking at how close I get to that square. That's really all I have here, and it's been proven to be successful. But there's that one time when that counter came in like literally, like it seemed like it was like 2 or 3 frames just before the legit the X button press. Like it got so freaking the timing got so narrow, and this was the first time I've seen such here, and it was during this battle. It's just a learning process. It's just my brain getting used to this. Can't really say it any other way. So I really blame myself and not the game per se. Although I mean the timing can sure be unforgiving. Cool Boogie. Uh-oh. Ouch. Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Well, I'm gonna show you something, buddy. Moonstrike! There you go. There you go. That's what you get for doing an all-out attack, buddy. Oh gosh. Dropped it. I dropped it. Okay, Meru, do it again. Cool Boogie. Yeah, Meru is just so adorable. She is just way too adorable now. At first I thought Meru was like, yeah, she's kind of a weakling, and I'm so used to having Rose in our party. But now I've been convinced that Meru is the party member. All right, so we will go to here. That should take us there. We need to backtrack a bit, just a little bit. You know what helps with the additions is that I have the face buttons. My right hand is using piano grip. This really helps. So whenever I need to press the X button, it's with my index finger, and my middle finger is for the circle. So that helps. Rather than holding the controller like this and using my thumb, this actually, I mean, for me, and it's different for others, for other people, but for me, this really helps here. This really helps. You compare her to Yuffie from 7. Yeah. That's a good comparison. I definitely agree. Yeah, it's like Yuffie. I mean, it's like Yuffie, but with a hammer instead of a discus or a boomerang-ish weapon. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, and Yuffie does have this clumsiness, this character about her. So that's a really good comparison, Dragonfly. Really agree with you. Okay, let's go attack Aqua King here. Cool Boogie. Yeah, Meru so far hasn't stolen any materia, so at least that shows that she is definitely not literally Yuffie. If she was, she would be stealing. Was it Dragoon spirits? She would be stealing. The closest thing to materia here are Dragoon spirits, right? All right. Yeah, let's go try to take down that Minotaur as soon as possible. Oh gosh. I dropped the combo, darn it. Darn. That power-up is just evil. Cool Boogie. Harpoon! Cool Boogie. See, even if I have the piano grip here, I could still drop a combo, but not as frequently as if I did it with the thumb. All right, dart. We'll take out Minotaur here. I think both of these enemies are stunned. Way to go. Way to go. Yes. Moon Strike. Harpoon. Cool Boogie. Another one? Let's do another one. Cool Boogie. Yes. Moon Strike. Yes, it took so long, but it was great because this. I mean, you can look at it this way. It takes a while to get through this encounter. However, at the same time, you have this ample opportunity to grow your additions. Yeah, so it's a win-win situation. Something about RPG games that relaxes you. Don't know if it's the aspect that you always have to be tactical in some way. I mean, RPGs are great because I'll tell you this from one that streams. I like playing RPGs here because it allows me to do this. I can let go of the controller and just chat alongside of you, or just speak my mind, or if there's anything that I'm not. It's not like a shmup or a fighter where I have to like constantly be focusing on the game and just be totally in the zone. I'm not playing. It's not like a bullet hell shmup like a like a Ketsui or a Donpachi or something, or a fighter like Smash or Street Fighter or whatnot, or Contra or whatever, just something that requires a game that requires my attention, like at all those times. So that's, I mean, from that perspective, that's why I enjoy RPGs, because, well, I mean, if I play offline, of course, I'm not talking to myself like I would be here if I'm not live. But it'll just give me time just to chill and just play at my own pace, just like how we're doing it here. So with RPGs, it's good, like especially turn-based, like this, the old school ones. You can play at your own pace. But yeah, the tactical part also works too, because then you can get to, not just that part, but I mean, I guess I was talking about the non-tactical, the other aspect of where you were going with their Dragonfly. But yeah, the tactical part also is pretty cool, because it's like a chess match. Yeah, it's about it can be either inventory management or ensuring we have the proper equipment with us. Or if it's like an enemy that we're about to fight, and like strategy we need to take for it, or just enjoying the story, all these event triggers and stuff like that can only happen in a game such as an RPG. You combine it all together, and it's just overall a very general chill experience. Yeah. Nice. Go back to playing the game. So speaking about games, we gotta be playing them. All right. So where is this? Yeah. We have to go this way here. We came from the middle. Came from that middle one there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. That's alright. Let's attack somebody here. Nice. I think Lady here mentioned that, she said, yippee! Yeah, Lady here mentioned that, the trick for those Dragoon attacks is the very last circle thing, the very last rotation or whatever, is at like double the speed. So with that hint, I was able to get like perfects much more often now because of that hint. And it's Meru's turn again. Okay, awesome. Awesome. There we go. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Yippee! Alright, take care of that jelly, please.
Harpoon!
Harpoon! Uh-oh. Jeez! I didn't see... It knocked Dart cold! I've never seen that attack. Oh, by the way, those of you that may have been affected by the stream outage, hope you guys are back. Hope all of you are back. Especially the few of you that I've seen here for the first time. Alright. Go do this again. There we go! Yay! Look at that! 3 in a row! Yippee! Nice. Dart is out like a light there. Oh, he woke up eventually. Okay. There we go. This is where we need to go. All right. Yeah, the laboratory right here. This is where we need to go. This is where we need to go. You have a lot of sentimental feelings with RPGs, reason being because you come from another country, which is Mexico. Oh, nice. Nice. You started playing video games, your first ever RPG that you played, I think everyone's first RPG was Super Mario. Oh yeah, the Legend of the Seven Stars. Yes, that was your first one. Okay, yeah, we played Super Mario RPG. I think it was a couple of years ago. I think it was 2023. Yeah, we played that on stream. That was my first time. My first time playing the game in 2023. But I am so envious of those that played the game from way back when. I mean, huge respect for those that did. Played a lot of really stellar RPGs for the first time during our whole, Twitch streamhood. To be honest, didn't understand anything because it was English, so it got you to a point where you want to learn English, and you did. There you go. Because of RPGs, it gave you the motivation and inspiration there. That is so cool. That is cool. I'm glad you shared that, Dragonfly. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Awesome. Did you play any of the follow-up Mario RPG games? Did you play Paper Mario? Did you play what other RPGs did you play? Did you play any? Oh, actually, did you play any of the Final Fantasies? Did you play any of the Final Fantasy games that are on the Super NES? Final Fantasies 4 or 6 that came out as either 2 or 3. Mystic Quest. Dart. Decal's time is stopping, Cal. I cannot roll anymore, Cal. But before that, you must see Pino. Dad, what are you doing? The moon mirror's broken? Because the signet sphere of Aglis was destroyed. He doesn't need it anymore, Pino. Zeeg is in the Lost City Zenebatos. Pino. Go hurry, Pino. But how can we go? We connected the teleport device, Cal. Please keep rolling for decal, Cal. Oh no. Oh no, rest in peace. He's dead. He opened our road with his last power. We won't waste your death. Holy moly. Holy moly! This is some serious stuff. What happened to Few and Ruff? Are they still... who knows? Maybe they're gone also. Maybe they're gone also. Okay. Next destination. Yeah, there should be a save coming up very soon here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to backtrack a bit. We'll backtrack a bit, and then we'll enter Zenebatos, and then we'll... because we already crossed the 4-hour session mark, so... we typically don't stream for more than 4 hours. So at this point, we would be gracefully searching for an opportunity to save. So then we can be able to continue on the next stream. But until we get there, let's continue on with the game here a bit. You did Dragonfly? Did play all of them? Mystic Quest first, and then number 4, and then 6? Uh-huh. Which is 3, and then you played 1 and 2, and they came out on play. Oh, nice! Oh, so you played the originals. Nice. Oh, I'm so glad to hear Dragonfly. Yeah, that's kind of sort of how I started with Final Fantasy. I actually started with 1 on the NES, but of course we never got the original 2 and 3 until much later when they were remade, or Square decided to translate them and port them here. So yeah, it was 1 and then 4, and then I played a little bit of 6, and then Mystic Quest, and then went to 7, 8, and 9, and then played 1 and 2 that were released on PlayStation, as you mentioned. Yeah, it was called Final Fantasy Origins. It was one that had 1 and 2, and it was really late in the PlayStation life. I think it was around 2002 or 2003. Yeah, well, one of the very last PlayStation games that I bought while PlayStation 1 games were still on store shelves, and around that time the PS2 was all the rage, and I definitely had a PlayStation 2 at that time. Yeah, you have a very extended RPG library. Yeah, extended RPG experience. Yeah, that is so awesome. Drummer is like gracefully like. He was like, "What are you talking about?" Yumitato's just like looking at me like, "What do you mean gracefully?" There's no such thing as gracefully around here. Wasn't 2 in Japanese the first US version? No, it was 1. Final Fantasy 1 in Japan was Final Fantasy 1 here. You played Lufia 1 and then 2, Dragonfly? And you play this game called Front Mission. The Seas of Dragon Quest, originally called Dragon Warrior. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, I never played Lufia. Lufia Curse of the Sinistrals, I think is how one of the games are called. Front Mission I never played. Oh, the series of Dragon Quest are called Dragon. Okay, nice. Good. Yeah, Dragonfly, you're a wealth of knowledge within RPGs. So we're gonna be playing a whole bunch of them here on this channel. That's what we mostly play. Mostly. That's what we mostly play. Next RPG after this, in case you or anyone else haven't heard, will be Final Fantasy IX. We're gonna have to beat this game first, get optional stuff done, beat the game, watch the credits. And then we're going to be moving on to Final Fantasy IX. So that'll be the plan. That will be the plan. Alright, so let's start making our way back, and I believe this is the way we need to go. Yeah. Okay, so we're here. And go here. I'm gonna go this way. And we're gonna run into a battle. Meru. Fight the Minotaur, please. Cool boogie. Moon Strike. All right, Albert, finish him off. Finish him off, please.
Harpoon!
Harpoon! Oh, that wasn't enough, dude. Dude. Cool boogie. Sure, whatever, bro. Fight the jelly. Cool boogie. Okay, come on. Come on. Ah, dropped the combo. At least I got him. It's one of your favorite in terms of storytelling and graphics. Cinematics are awesome. I think they developed the engine of the PlayStation for Final Fantasy IX. They did a great job with it. One Final Fantasy that I have not liked was 10, because I think they did it too romantic in a way. Yeah, between Tidus and Yuna. Yeah, it was a huge romantic thing about it. Back then, I guess I fair to say I wasn't mature enough to appreciate that kind of story. I mean, for what it is. But then that didn't really jive with me. I mean, it's really all about the gameplay. It's the whole, fighting the enemies and just proceeding towards bosses and making our characters more powerful, buying the best armors, seeking out challenges. And then the romance side, I was like, sure, whatever. I just deal with it. But yeah, we are going to get to 10. We are going from 1 all the way, or from 9, we'll go up to 10, and then we'll get to 10-2, and then 12. But yeah, it'll take a while till we get to 12. That's definitely for sure. Yeah, we'll probably do 1 or 2 Final Fantasy games per year. 9 is a big one. 9 is definitely a big one. If we can fit in another Final Fantasy game this year, I would love to do Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics will be a first-time playthrough for me. Kind of like this game here. It'll be like a first-time playthrough for Tactics. 9 is not a first-time playthrough. I did play 9 way back in the day, but only played it once. And I don't remember very much. Cool boogie. Harpoon! Yeah! You'll be here, Dragonfly. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, whenever you can, no pressure. I know that there's, real life stuff or whatever, and, but hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate your company here, Dragonfly. Sometimes don't show to every stream. You'll be here every now and then, talk for all. Yeah, totally. Yeah, we can enjoy some retro gaming and discussions. Yeah, that's how we do here. Which one am I going to do for Tactics? The original one. On PlayStation. One of my PlayStation games here is Final Fantasy Tactics. It's one of them. Yeah, we're gonna do the OG one. I also have War of the Lions on PSP. I also have Tactics 8-2 on the DS. But I think if we're gonna do Tactics for the first time, I'd rather do the OG one first before, say, if there's an immense interest to play a follow-up Tactics game, another version, then we'll play the other versions that I have. Those are the only 2 I have. The only other 2 besides the OG one, the original one, is the War of the Lions on PSP and Tactics 8-2. I don't remember if there was a subtitle for it, but yeah, for the DS. But we'll do the PlayStation 1 version. That's only if we have enough time, though. Rose. Ruff has been here forever, Ruff. Ruff only knows views and sound in here, Ruff. Ruff. Wanted to go outside at least once, Ruff. Don't worry. Now you can go out. Okay, rough. It's rough, rough. Oh my goodness. These babies are dead too. So their death won't be in vain. We have to move on. That's true. These babies completed their own duty. We have to as well. And okay. Got all the treasures here. There was this one door that we weren't able to open, and that's where apparently we can go to. So let's just make our way over there. Fight enemies along the way, of course. Of course. Okay, darts.
Go.
Oh, jeez. I think that was late. I think I hit it late there. Cool boogie. Oh no. Oh no. That's alright. Harpoon. Cool boogie. Okay, we stunned them. Good, we stunned them. Let's go work on Aqua King.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon Strike. Have Meru work on Minotaur. Cool boogie. Power up. Cool boogie. Alright, so we stunned Minotaur, but Aqua King is fine, so let's go ahead and now focus on Aqua King.
Harpoon.
Harpoon!
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon Strike. All right. Now let's go all in on Minotaur. Cool boogie. And again. Because she has so high of agility. She has to do 2 turns right there. Yo, she can do 3! Wow. I think it's the first time I ever had Meru have 3 turns in a row. Holy moly. 3 turns in a friggin' row. That's insane. That is insane, I tell ya. Oh, it's these guys again. It is these guys again. All right, you know what? I think we should let Dart do his thing here. Cool boogie. Ouch. Cool boogie. Ah, freaking physical attack barrier, huh? What if we make Dart into a Dragoon? Will his will Final Burst break through it? Actually, probably won't do Final Burst. Let's actually instead do Final Burst not on Aqua King but on Minotaur. Let's do that here. Final Burst. Bam. Took him out. Took him out.
Harpoon!
Harpoon. Sure, whatever. Okay, so he powered up. Okay, so at least that means that he doesn't have a shield. Let's do better this time. There we go. Cool boogie. All right, Dart. Attack. Nice. Well, that did some damage. That did something. Cool boogie. Another one to Meru. Cool boogie. Well, you see, his power up is helping us with our definitely helping us with our additions. I can definitely tell you that. Oh gosh, screwed that one up. When was the last time I screwed up a Dragoon attack? Was it like on the first stream or something, or like somewhere on like the first week of streaming of this game here? Well, to tell you to see here, we're about 40% into getting our second legend cask. You remember when you were younger, Dragonfly? Your first RPG for the PlayStation was Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire 4. You fell in love with the game because for you it was awesome having the ability to turn into a dragon as an ability. You're basically finding out that you're a god fighting against Lucifer. I want to get into Breath of Fire. So I bought the first game on the Super Nintendo, and I'm planning on playing that game at some point here on stream. It's just that other games are taking priority. We won't see this game this year, likely. Maybe next year, or it's sometime later. But I want to get into Breath of Fire. Yeah, Breath of Fire's 1 and 2 are on the Super NES. 3 and 4, I believe, are on PlayStation. And then I have another Breath of Fire that I had all this time called Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter on the PS2. But that one I won't touch until I play the other Breath of Fire games eventually. I have to first get them though. And we play games here on OG hardware, by the way. So
I'll spin.
There you go. I'll spin. Yeah, exactly. You're on board with that, drummer? Are you on board with that? Legend of the Dragoon save point, yeah. Oh yeah, the spinning thing, yeah. The spinning thingy. There you go. There you go. Okay. I'll handle these guys.
Harpoon!
Harpoon! Nice. Cool boogie. Oh, nice. Let's go ahead and stun this other jellyfish. Now, doesn't it sound weird that we have someone that can effectively stun a jellyfish while jellyfish are the ones that are supposed to stun others?
Yes!
That was garbage. That was garbage. That was garbage. Cool boogie. The way you found the connection between the games, Dragonfly, was that you get another life to change the destiny of the world. Oh, is that right? Like the way the stories connect. But yeah, Dragonfly. I do ask if there's spoilers, don't mention any spoilers regarding Breath of Fire, because I want to try to enjoy the game as cleanly as possible. But I'm assuming what you're saying is that in order to understand Breath of Fire 2, I have to play through Breath of Fire 1. And in order for me to respect Breath of Fire 3, I needed to play Breath of Fire 2 beforehand, like that. I'm assuming that's what you're saying. So I totally get it. Totally get it. So that's why I want to start at the very first game and work my way up. Because eventually we'll see the Breath of Fire games here. That's definitely true. Alright. So yeah, so the one thing, the arrows here point to how much HP they have left. So the red arrow there means the stun jellyfish is almost donezo. The yellow jellyfish, we're probably like halfway through at least.
Harpoon!
Harpoon! There we go. Well, we took him. I took him. I took him out. Yes. Cool boogie. Nice. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, perhaps you'd like to support the community in many ways. The preference, even though you're from '89, you're an old school gamer. I also have a tendency of downloading games legally. Not only getting prefer the digital nowadays. You know, nostalgia part of having the physical copies. I respect that. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I mean that's totally fine. I mean, we have folks here that are like PC only, and you know, we still. I'm not a PC gamer, and as an example, like those that are like totally into PC and just it's probably one of those things where they used to play, you know, physical games and no longer anymore. It's totally respected here. It totally is, because there still is this appreciation for games in general, where, you know, like it could be that, you know, we both learn from each other. Like the PC gamer will teach me or educate me about these games that may have existed around the same time as the consoles that I played, but were, you know, respected in their own right. Just like I would be letting them know about these games that they may have heard of or may have not seen before, and help they may respect them, or, you know, may discover that it may be something that they'll like for themselves. And it's the same way for others that, you know, played, you know, nothing but Genesis, or nothing but Nintendo, or, you know, nothing but Atari, nothing but DOS. You know, it's all appreciation for retro games. Yeah, it's just all about that. And speaking about like downloading games, since nothing but net, exactly. Yeah, nothing but net, exactly. That's what it is. Nothing but net. It's a slam dunk. And Albert is leveled up. Did he learn anything? No, he did not. But he did level up, though. Okay, so then this should take us to a door. Yeah, right there. That door right there. This must be the door to the teleport device Decal was talking about. Okay. Have a little powwow here. Let's have a little powwow here. Oh, does that say something about downloading? Oh, yeah. Oh, I was just talking about, like, downloading. To me, like, emulation comes to mind. And just to let you know, for those of you who are maybe new here, and may thinking, okay, so if we're all about OG hardware, playing games on OG hardware, so is emulation a no-no? And that is not the case. We do emulation, but only for certain situations, certain circumstances. So emulation is not off the board. It's just that the whole premise of this stream is to enjoy games on OG hardware. And I'm playing Legend of Dragoon on a PS2 Slim, working perfectly fine on my own personal copy of Legend of Dragoon. I have the disc behind me somewhere there. So that's the motivation for streaming. One major part of motivation. So why I'm doing what I'm doing here, and I've done it for so long. But there may be circumstances where I may have a cartridge where a saves the battery it wouldn't be working properly, and so and I have planned from for many months in advance to play this game on stream. So a cart with a bad battery won't mess up with the schedule. So like Final Fantasy 1, we played it on emulator here. And I have absolutely no problem playing the game on emulator. The justification behind this is because we just couldn't play it on OG hardware because the copy of the game I have on cart, the battery couldn't save. Now that's not true for all games with battery backups that I have. That is not true. That's all for some. I mean, I can't just say, oh well, forget about Final Fantasy. No, I don't give up like that. I don't give up like that. Yeah, everyone has a different point of view. Yeah, totally. Yeah. You see, and point of views can somehow interestingly intersect. Stuff like that happens here. It just happens here on this channel. You also play PC games, Diablo, Age of Empires, Max Payne, Medal of Honor. Going on and on. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, somebody named Dark has played. I think Dark played Diablo. Is that true, guys? I think Dark was playing Diablo. They mentioned that they played Diablo like last week or something, or 2 weeks ago. So yeah, we definitely have some PC gamers here. Definitely for sure. Steam, games on Steam and stuff. It looks like the one in my forest. This can take us to Zenebatos instantly. It's completely different. Winglies had such astonishing magic power moving between cities instantly like this. It's astonishing, alright, but I cannot accept life being generated by magic. Me neither. It's too depressing to be born just to do one thing. The Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was born for destruction only. Its existence might have the same sorrow. Then let's try to make it feel better. That's the spirit. I like that. Rose is awesome. By making sure it'll never be born. We gotta protect the next Signet Spear. Let's go to the Lost City Zenebatos. Right. Alright, let's go. Warp to Zenebatos. Yes, let's do that. There should be a save point very close by here. Endiness. Uh-oh. Oh, we just... Okay. We just appeared. Ball of light, and then poof, we're right there. Alright, cool. Where is this? Where is this? Whoa. So this is the Lost City Zenebatos. You think Steam will take over in terms of digital gaming download server, Dragonfly? Eventually every company would have to sign a contract to port their games into it, like Nintendo. And they would have to sign a contract to make a deal with Steam. Well, you know, Nintendo has been doing this game key cart thing with Switch 2 and is helping to make the dividing line between physical and digital be a really blurry line. I guess that's one way to put it. So eventually everything will be like Steam. Everything will be like it. I mean, Sony is kind of like that. It is sort of doing that too. Like you put in your disc and it's just to... Or Xbox is actually doing that. Actually, I think more so than Sony. But yeah, that's the future of video games. That is definitely the future of video games. Indeed. I think so as well. It is a city where the legislation and administration of the world of the ancient Wingleys were carried out. It's an austere place. It seems like a place Albert would love. Yes, I have a great interest in the way in which they manage their nations. However, I don't think I can learn anything from such a mess. It fell more than 10,000 years ago. Warning, 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 warning. Warning, Zenebatos is under martial law. Leave the city at once. Good for you, Albert. It seems that Zenebatos is still alive. Warning, invaded by humans. Take shelter in Cadessa promptly. Warning, 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 warning. However, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be functioning. Are those generated by magic too? It seems like it. But it's different from Buckle. There's no heart in it. It is just like Zeeg now. Hey guys, there's something coming this way. What's this? I am Kulon. I'll be your wings. Savan was talking about in his last moments. Wings that can fly the skies will be given. Don't get you wrong, eventually those people that said or say that there's nothing better than physical, they're going to eat their words because, no offense, with the internet and streaming companies taking over physical consoles. Yeah, undoubtedly so. Yeah, I mean, to me, to be perfectly honest, it is a little jarring that physical will go the way it is, but it still doesn't, I mean, for me personally, it still doesn't make me, you know, like, dislike Nintendo or dislike Sony or anything. I mean, I've embraced digital in terms of like download like game upgrades from back in the PSP days. Believe it or not, from the PSP days, you can be able to download updates and then apply them, have them on your memory stick duo for for Wipeout Pure. I used to do that. And then when the PS3 came out, I was on board with buying digital games because it was a new thing, and if it's available, go ahead and use it. So I've already accepted this. There's still some part of me that wishes that physical would still be like available, but I'm totally fine with digital. I totally am. I mean, it doesn't get rid of the fact that I have all these physical games that I can still be able to enjoy as long as I take care of them properly, and they'll last, forever and ever, and that could be a whole nother discussion point. But regarding the way things are going now, I am totally fine with it. I am actually totally fine with it. I mean, it makes business sense, and the games play just as well as though if they're released in physical format. So it was about you, Rose, and people who are carrying the world. Although Savan couldn't accomplish his objectives, he fulfilled his role at the expense of his life. Now everything is on you. Oh, thanks. No pressure, right? I know. I'll stop my father and fulfill Savan's will. I'll be here waiting for you. Whenever you'd like to go back to the world, I'll be at your wings. That's awesome. That is awesome. You're okay with digital until companies abused it, Drummer? Just like subscriptions versus perpetual licenses. There is still something about like how it's handled, how digital games are handled. So here's the one thing. Even though, like, given the fact that I'm fine with how games are being done nowadays, the way digital is being done, the one thing that I'm not okay with is how we're at the mercy of the company. It's like instead of us owning the game, we're given a license, we're given a right to include this game in our library, but we do not have ownership. So there's the difference between the physical games and digital is now it wasn't that way back. I mean way back at the PS3 days, whereas all of this was still, relatively so in its mere infancy. But now it's like game ownership isn't the same like it used to, because you're not literally owning the game anymore. And Drummer requests hydrate with some H2O. Okay, before we go on to this freaking save point, which is nearby, it is definitely nearby. Can't say no to water. I mean, look at how desolate this place is. It looks like you're in a desert, and it looks like there may be a bit of wind here, and you can be breathing like dust particles and all that stuff. I mean, it would really make your throat really chappy. I mean, look at out there. You're out in a freaking desert. Now, now, guys, when you're out there, and if it's friggin' hot out there, make sure you have some water with you. Water for the adventurers in us. Whether you're at a desert or if you're not in a desert, make sure that you drink water. Water for health, guys. Cheers. Yeah, appreciate that, Drummer. We are definitely an OT, 100%. 100%. You gotta mark that as complete. I will mark that as complete. Oh, and I see another redeemed there. Dragonfly is redeemed stretch reminder. Let's go ahead and do that here right now. Let's go one after the other. Oh my. Stretching feels so good. Feels really good here. Another good thing about digital is that There's no more scratches. Yeah, you can't inch. I mean, it's not physical, of course. In a way, you can play forever. The game will never get damaged. The only way you can damage a digital copy of the game is corrupted, or the game to be corrupted, you need to not download it properly. Yeah, as long as you do it all through legal and official channels. Like if you're gonna be playing a game on PlayStation, you'll download it from the PSN. If you're going to be playing it on your Nintendo console, you'll be getting it through the Switch eShop or NSO if it's an emulated old school game. And Steam, you get a Steam code or a Steam key or something like that. GOG has its own thing, and probably a few others I can't really think of. Yeah, so as long as you do it all officially and legally, then you should have no problem. You wouldn't be complaining, but I mean, if the game, like you said, Dragonfly, yeah, if the game doesn't run properly, probably it wasn't downloaded along the official channels. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did say that we wouldn't be streaming for more than 4 hours, but maybe we can find that save point like just before we get to the 5-hour session mark or something. You know, suddenly I'm getting a bit of Star Wars vibes from what I'm seeing on the screen there. Just a little bit, just a tiny bit, just a teeny tiny bit. Are we actually close to finishing? Yeah, it feels like it is. So this right there, the what's his name? Kulon. The wings there, Kulon. This is what Lady was talking about how we can be able to make our way back to the world and continue doing stuff that just tying up some loose ends. It's that thing over there that allows us to do that. So yeah, we're at that point next stream where we can skip main story progression and then do the optional boss fights in the optional side quests. Yes, indeed. That's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna be planning on doing. And the great thing about stretch reminders is that I get a chance to take a couple of deep breaths. That's also included with stretch reminders as bonuses. Streamer gets to take a couple of deep breaths. Okay, that was awesome. Dragonfly, thanks again for the request. Thanks for the stretch reminder. Stretching feels good. One of my favorite requests to redeem because it makes my body feel good afterwards. Am I expecting any new game to be released, or am I buying to add to my collection? Yeah. I am looking forward to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D, Raido Remastered. It's another game. Oh, Death Stranding 2 on the beach, and all of them are going to be for the PS5. As far as for Switch 2, I don't have a Switch 2 yet, but I do plan on picking up some Switch 2 titles. I want to get the Switch 2 version of the Zelda games. Mario Kart World, I think I'll get the one. I may get the one bundled together, or I may get it separate and get the physical copy. And I guess really anything else, I'm not sure. I have a list somewhere of games, but those are the ones I can definitely tell you for sure. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I think after I get the Switch 2, I'll pick those up. But Dragonfly, if you're talking about new games, yeah, so that's what I'm telling you as far as like modern consoles. And again, like I'm not PC, so no Steam, nothing on PC. I'm exclusively strictly on consoles. Get me a Q*bert game. I have a Q*bert game. I have it on the NES. Unless you're talking about something else. You're gonna get the physical copy of Mario Kart World. I'm gonna do so. I'll do so as well. I am 100% going to do so as well. 100%. I think really the only game I would be fine getting digital, because it's the only way to do so, is the welcome package. It's the only one I would care about getting digital. Might be a future request. Okay, there you go. There you go. I think that's the only. I think that's the only port of Qbert I have. I think that's the only one I have. I'm fairly certain that's the only port I have. Okay. All right, let's go over to a save point, wherever that may be. Is it up here? Is it up? There we are. There we are. Yay! Oh, let's go check our additions first. Moonstrike is almost leveled up completely. It's got like what, 15 more attempts to go. Harpoon has another 16 more. Meru's Cool Boogie. She's having fun with Cool Boogie, so we'll just let her at it. Okay, so I think we're all good here. We are all good here. Modern games. Oh, okay. Gonna order some old school games. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Dragonfly. Yeah, I mean, I was, you know, I think, yeah. I mean, I didn't know where to go, like whether you're talking about modern or retro. But I can also answer that question for retro. What will be the next game that I want to buy for retro? Well, I have a lot of NES games, as you see there on that list. The next game that I would love to get, as far as retro, I would love, like I said, Breath of Fire would be something that I would like to add on to my collection. What are some other ones? I'd like to get a chance to get some. There's some titles which, like, on the market they go for a lot, but I'd like to get them because it would complete. It would complete, like, usually the sequels, the later year NES games are like they weren't produced like as often enough. Like, for example, Chip 'n Dale 2. That's a game I'd like to get. It's a fun platformer. I enjoy Chip 'n Dale 1, but Chip 'n Dale 2 goes for a whole lot of money. It's very, very expensive. But that's one that I would be eyeing. I mean, if I'm comfortable enough shelling all that, which it currently it isn't like that. What's another one? I think maybe get more Genesis games, or Mega Drive. I would love to get all of the Streets of Rage games. I think I only have Streets of Rage 1, and it was bundled in the 6-in-1 cartridge. I'd like to get the Splatterhouse games on the Genesis. Splatterhouses 2 and 3. There's a few shmups that I want to get that were on the Genesis, or I believe or maybe exclusively on the Mega Drive. Yeah. That's where I emulate Drummer? Nah. That's no excuse. At least not for me. Not an excuse for me. Mega Genesis. Well, it was just called Genesis here. It was called Mega Drive everywhere else. You're just messing? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, emulator is what I use to find out whether a game is worthy of buying a physical copy of. That's what I use emulation for. It's like test driving a game. Because I have a lot of games that are considered expensive that I got, and I have no regrets, because it's best to play the game on the console in front of a CRT instead of emulator. So yeah, Dragonfly, hopefully I answered your question there. I gave a lot of Genesis games. I don't know if in your region if it's called Mega Drive. It's either Genesis or Mega Drive. I think it's called Mega Drive over in Mexico, I believe, right? Dragonfly. I think it's called Mega Drive. So yeah, the Mega Drive games are the ones that I feel like I need to add more games in for my library. Oh, the other one too are the Game Boy games. I don't have a lot of Game Boy games. I need to add more Game Boy games. We're talking Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. I need to get more Game Boy games. I want to get all the Super Mario Land games. Super Mario Land 2 and 3. I have Super Mario Land 1. Final Fantasy Legend 2 and 3 I want to get. I have Final Fantasy Legend 1, I have Final Fantasy Adventure, but not Final Fantasy Legend 2 and 3. What's another one? The Zelda games on the GB, GBC, and GBA. Yeah, I think out of all the Game Boy library is where I feel like I need the most investment on. Do I stream it when I get new things, or keep it to myself? Let's see new additions to the collection. Don't have to inbox and keep it in the box and everything. Oh yeah, no, I don't necessarily. Oh, Final Fantasy. Oh, Yvette, you're a fan of Legend 2? Are you? Yeah, I better get to it then. Better be adding the rest of the Final Fantasies. Oh, so to answer your question, Dragonfly, so, not immediately. Like, during the past, I'd say 6 months, maybe, past year's time, I've gotten a whole bunch of games and a lot of PC Engine games. So on Thursdays, I usually start off with a PC Engine game that we've never seen here before, and typically it's one that I have bought within that time period. So yeah, I keep a list of games that I get in, and eventually once Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday starts, then I showcase a little bit of the game. So that's how we start off. And in other times, Dragonfly, I post pictures of. And I don't do it for every single game I get in, but sometimes I put up pictures of games that I've recently picked up. So Dragonfly, if you haven't joined the Discord, go ahead and do so, and you'll see me put up pictures time in and time out. And also other folks do that too. Lamb puts up pictures of games that he picks up, here and there. So you can go see that there, Dragonfly. That would be like pretty much within the same week or within the same day that I get the game from the mail. But no, I don't do stuff like unboxing and stuff. No. Now, usually I would probably show you a game and actually show you the inside of the box. Like, for example, I can show you my copy of Legend of Dragoon, the one that we're playing right now. So I can go ahead and show you, like, here, this is how disc 1 looks like, and then right here, this is how the instruction manual looks like. And this is something that I would actually save until we beat the game, and I can do like a close-up of what is inside. Just go through like the first few pages of the instruction manual. So you see this? See this? This is how a PS1 looks like. The first iteration. Look at this thing. Ah, come on. Camera. Behave. There you go. And I'm just going to randomly flip a page, and here's more stuff here. You think you have all the Final Fantasy Legend games, Drummer? Oh, nice. Nice. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Now, Drummer, do you understand Vet's enthusiasm for Legend 2? I mean, is it warranted? Do you agree with him? Is Legend 2 the best thing to ever happen to a Game Boy? Since ever since a pack in Tetris? Because, hey, I sure do love the early Final Fantasies. I really do. I really, really do. Yeah, I mean... Oh, they learned their lesson from Final Fantasy Legend 1? Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, well then that further encourages me to look into getting Legend 2. And why not, why not add in Legend 3? Maybe I can find a lot of... maybe an eBay seller selling both Legends 2 and 3. Now, if it would be a lot, it would be for all three Legends games plus Adventure. So, yeah, it's probably not going to be easy just to find 2 and 3. All right. So we got another couple of more minutes left. I'll give you another 5 minutes for any last-minute discussion or questions or comments or reactions or dare I say overreactions, if you'd like. Yeah, and pretty good collection. Yep. Definitely join Discord. Yeah, please do so, Dragonfly. Yeah, I mean not only is it just to look at games that come in and other people sharing their pictures and their ideas, but but I can also let you guys know if ever I have to skip stream or if there's going to be a stream time change or something, so that if you don't see a stream coming in, you'll be like, what's going on here? Is Ice Turbo, I don't know, oversleep or something, or had to, or whatever. I'll let you guys know. You just need to make an account. So you forgot the other account that you have, which you want to join. Okay, nice, Dragonfly. Yeah, you have the Discord link is there. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot just heard me or read my mind. So, all right. You have a GBA game, Final Fantasy. You think you have a few FF games? Yeah, I have a couple of the GBA. I have Final Fantasy. I have 1 and 2 Dawn of Soul, Final Fantasy V Advance, and Final Fantasy VI Advance. Those are the only Game Boy Final Fantasies I have. Oh, and Final Fantasy Legend, Final Fantasy Adventure. Yeah, I need to add more. I need more, and also the Dragon Warrior games, and Dragon Warrior Monsters. Gosh, I need so many games. All right, you're in. Gotta go. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, well, that's perfect. Unless there's anything else to say. Really enjoy being here in Shock for a while. You said something that relaxing about RPG, gonna be cool mood. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's how it is here. Yeah. I mean, hey, we're gonna continue this game next stream. So we'll be streaming Legend of Dragoon or whatever our main game is on Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. And Thursdays we'll take a break from whatever main game we're gonna play. So of course, as you guys heard, after this game we'll go to Final Fantasy IX. But on Thursdays and Saturdays, when we stream on Saturdays, we're gonna take a break and enjoy a whole bunch of other retro games. Just play short gameplay of a whole bunch of games. So just have fun there, and then when next week rolls around, we'll go back to the main game we're playing. So that's how we've been doing it, and it's been awesome. It's been awesome. We're going to get to the end of this game very, very soon, folks. Very soon. But we got optional stuff to do. I want to go ahead and take care of that before we see the end credits. But for now, big thank you to those of you who have been here. Big thank you to Nanaki for the follow, and Drummer for I think he played a sound alert there, yeah. And then we had Flux with the cheer, Backlogics, Dragonfly. Who else am I going to be thanking here? Vet, good to see you here. Lamb was here. Who else was here? Who else? Rashad. Good to see Rashad here. No, we were talking to Rashad, and then the stream issues came up. Yeah, Backlogics. I think Captain was here. Yeah, Captain was in lurk mode. Okay, so I think that's it, and we reached the 5-hour session mark. That's not very common. We usually just play for up to the 4-hour session mark and then start signing off. But hey, we're having too much fun here. Sometimes when we have too much fun, we lose track of time, and that's okay. But we will have a stream tomorrow. More Legend of Dragoon. We're going to continue from where we last left off here. We're going to take care of some optional stuff. Maybe we'll take care of Zenebatos before doing whatever else we want to do here. But we're going to enjoy doing it. Hope to see you guys here again. Oh yeah, and also Lady as well. Lady was here. Big thanks to Lady for the support. And everyone else here as well. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys next time. This is Ice Turbo signing off. Take care. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Enjoy the rest of your evening or rest of your day. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.